time. It is finals time. Okay, I'm currently setting up the overlay. We're watching Block Attack versus Turwas. There's a good chance these two players are one of your finalists. We have this game, which is a best of 3, and then a best of 5. The winner of this will play the winner of Real Story versus Bombia. Real Story, I think the only player left who won. Hold. Okay. Okay. Block Attack on the left. And Turwas on the right. Oh, whoops. Who's in the grand final? The Day 2 qualifiers are Turwas, Block Attack, Real Story, and Bombdia. All very good players. Okay, let's change this. Block Attack. And on the right, I believe it's like Steve the Smith or something. For Turwas. Okay. Let me make that small. And I do this. Okay. I think we're all set up. How we doing, chat? I'm excited for today. It's finals time. This is to claim the title for World's Best Balatro player. This is it. World Series of Balatro. We had 4 tournaments to qualify and plenty of best outs in this series on what I personally think is the best rule set. So it's definitely a big tournament to win, regardless of whether you agree it's the world champion, up to you, but it is definitely going to be a strong title to have. And we'll see who takes it. I'm excited for this match. Just Block Attack versus Turwas. I kind of wish this was the grand finals because this is an exciting watch. Is this rule set different from MLBA? This has the order, so the shop queue is one long order. It removes a lot of just RNG and variance that way, giving it a bit more skill. And then Justice is remove the tarot card because it is just way too overpowered. Chat has changed, a bunch of other little changes. Glass also 1.5x. But mostly just the main changes that are mostly unanimously agreed upon to just make the game more competitive. We're going to cast the finals with Zeno. I wanted to cover this match. Zeno's going to watch Real Story versus Bomdia so we can get some coverage on everyone. Bob still has the overlay mod so I can see him playing the game. Good luck, Block Attack. Good luck. This is a best of 3, yes. Is Turwas not live? They are live. Okay, names are right. So the overlay should hopefully work. And they are currently doing bans. This is any stake. The previous tournaments were all locked on certain stakes. Well, it's technically not any stake. It's white, green, black, purple, or gold. Yeah, I did get knocked out yesterday. Not my best performance. And I do need to lock in before MLBA season starts. I need to find a day to practice for that. All I've done is like a couple scrims versus Edzy, and that's about it. Ooh, should we do a prediction? A rare prediction on the Bean channel? Block Attack or Turwas for game 1. I know who my money's on, but I don't want to sway the vote. Actually, I'll go back to this. Turwas is on a wide monitor. Any chance you'd do a 24-hour stream again? Maybe. But probably not 24 hours straight. That was a bit difficult. 24 hours, but I get to sleep. Sounds cool. Quite biased towards shapes. You think blocks are better than wazes? JD, thank you for the 6 months. the tier 1 sub straight up. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hair bleaching 24-hour stream. My hair's honestly doing better than I thought. Like, it's not turning yellow, but it's going to be a long process to grow this blonde. It will be a slow journey. The picks are blue for the deck, and so far green stake and gold stake are banned, so we're gonna see either a white or a purple is my guess. Maybe it's just black though. Is away right now, so we're just waiting on their ban, and then we're good to go. Wow, Turwa's taking the lead on the points. Interesting. I thought it would be Block, would be the favorite. Raven, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Monthly YouTube fee. You do not owe me anything whatsoever, but I appreciate the gift. That is just a crazy amount to give out. Thank you very much. Watch update lives back to 4. I really hope the overlay works. They both should have the mod. They're on 1620, they're on dash A. I just want to make sure they both have the overlay mod installed. Major League Overlay 1.2. Perfect. Block Attack doesn't have Joker display on due to not having the greatest computer, and it is a harder to run mod. Honestly, don't even know how demanding Joker display is. I imagine not very much. Oh, we're going blue deck, black stake. This is where the stake bans end up a lot. When there's just a low stakes player and a high stakes player, you really do want to get some experience on black stake, and I think that's where I fell short yesterday, to be honest. But we'll see how these players approach it. Both clearly better than I, due to still being in the tournament right now. Investment tag, obviously, going to be a frame 1 take on black stake due to not getting a small blind payout, and I imagine we're going to match on the no rare skip. But we're in it. Oh, I forgot to make it a rule that you can't repeat deck and stake. I hope we don't see 3 blue blacks. Voucher, Temperance, Buffoon pack. We do have this investment tag skip. This is the only shop we're seeing for this ante. Do you value that voucher very highly? You can go in this buffoon pack. If there's a rare joker, the temperance is just instant profit. Also, you have the investment tag coming. So it's likely you're going to pick up some jokers to make the temperance worth it. And block attack going to play the same as Turwas, but picking up the sly joker. Just, I mean, it's cheaper than it normally would be, and 50 chips is pretty good. Not going to be enough to get out in one here, but able to find the out in two Turwas with the same. Golden joker, plenty of temperance value. And a riffraff. I imagine there will be no more rolling after that. Not wanting to find something that gives you a reason not to use riffraff. A straight level pickup from block attack. Is he not going to take this reroll? Potentially falling behind on riffraff. That is a huge variance play. We have the star card upstairs with this greedy joker. Okay, he does roll. That makes this sly joker pickup just a net loss, which is unfortunate. And the egg for the temperance. But with this purple seal, Turwas rips it immediately, not waiting for that egg value. I think with the extra interest it gains by using it now, it's still just worth it. And keeping that star has value for sure. Block considering the sell on riffraff. There's only interest to gain if you also sell that lovers. But we have this star. The greedy's good. Egg's a great joker. Golden joker. Value. I guess this is a very sellable riffraff. But Turwas potentially gonna run it again. The thing is, with riffraff in this version. Actually, I should know this. And no... Yeah, on this version of multiplayer, I believe riffraff takes from the shop queue, so it just gets you very deep in shop very quickly. And it's just another egg and jumbo coming up. Wow, we're picking up hologram. Are you gonna add a random Jack of Hearts because that purple seal already on Jack of Hearts? Though the greedy wants you to pivot to diamonds, so it's a bit of an awkward pickup. And finally using that second temperance. I mean, it's just only temperances. The egg value is to the moon. Wow, the prediction ended at 51% block attack, 49% Turwas. 120,000 to 117. Is the greedy going with this star card upstairs? But those heart jacks kind of fighting against it. We're selling the other guy. And there's that Jimbo that the riffraff provided. Just, it definitely is riffraff. Just pulls from shop queue. So Turwas quite a bit ahead at the moment. The block attack with the econ he has. Also looking at the seeing double, unfortunately sees it in shop for $11 versus in the buffoon pack. That's a huge amount of econ to just lose based on when Joker's show in the buffoon pack. Another argument towards buffoon pack should be its own queue. But that would be too good of a change to implement. $100 on the timer, so lots of time for block attack to decide whether or not to spend $11 on this Joker. It's 3x. All you have to do is get a club in the hand, and he takes it, goes next with $30. So 14 ahead. Very similar spots in queue, but with this Scary Face Mystic Summit block attack definitely in favor of taking this PvP. The diamond Wild Jack, as well as Lovers Upstairs, going to make this seeing double very easy to pull off. Potentially going to be looking for 5-of-a-kind Jacks on Turbo's side, though it would cost not using that purple seal. Block attack using the discards right away to get this Mystic Summit online, being the only source of malt. And just plays a 2-pair. That's solid ships. You get your malt from your jokers. And I imagine seeing that 10,000 Turbo's likely actually is going to go for it, maybe. Can get a flush house with seeing double value with those wilds. Only 12,000, yeah. Sees the score. Surely block attack with 4 more hands can beat that. Gets another world card. And gonna choose to unlock the flush house rather than not, without beating block attack score by playing that wild. There's a rebate. That's the reward for using that riffraff a bit more, though block attack likely to roll into rebate as well. Needs to do some, but finding it a shop later could be pretty bad. Sells out of Mystic Summit for the Shoot the Moon, which is a really awkward joker to farm a rebate with. Because you cannot choose one to score, and it's hard to hold on to those queens when you're trying to dig 5 every time. Block attack very much not one to spend too far down. Opting to pick up that interest voucher. But we're seeing pretty big of an econ gap. $132 spent to $110 when both of them have kind of utilized all the same jokers. I think it's just a difference of the temperances. And block attack may be scoring a little too much here. I don't know why he's not playing this 9. There it is. Turbo's using flush houses to get out without a reliable scoring joker. Only having that seeing double with the wilds to make a hand. And block attack being able to get out with this pair. No judgment rip. And just going next, not spending too much with both those interest vouchers. The Shoot the Moon still definitely awkward in these blinds. This is a difficult rebate to farm for both players, especially with Turbo's kind of struggling for scoring without playing very solid hands. Meanwhile, block attack, 6 hands or 5 hands, kind of trying not to win. Did you just check what suit Ancient was on to sell the tarot? That is crazy. But also, Ancient changes at the end of shop. I guess if it was on that suit, then you definitely sell it. But that's Ancient's a rare joker. That is levels above, but if you are playing the perfect game of Balatro, it is worth checking. Ooh, I gotta shoot this idea at Dana later. I have something that is like, it's a big commitment, but I think it'd be really cool. Which would probably lead us to making plays like that. Looking at the flower pot, I mean, there's quite a few wilds in Turwaz's deck. We got the temperance value at $67 in the shop, able to find invis before PvP, kind of a punish. Because now you have to decide what you want to sell leading into the PvP, and it might just be the 3x on scoring. Because that flush house is so strong. Eternal Photo not going to be worth the risk with an invis joker. Smiley face being more than a 2x on that flush house right now. And the egg, there's some temperances coming up in the queue, I believe. Though, maybe Block Tech already saw them? And there it is. Invis next to the photo. And a mime for that Shoot the Moon. If we pick this up, you're committing to the high card. We have this invis. An Eternal Mime is quite the gamble. And selling hand size for it. Block Tech not rolling too deep with the invis gets to make that choice later. I think with a rebate, it's kind of what are you hoping to roll into in that shop, and there's not much. Block Tech realizing that. But Turwaz up on money spent now, though it's very even if you account for the $22 of current money spent or held. Why are we looking at cert and rebate? Wow, Turwaz greeting to keep the gold. Likely gonna value squeeze here. Yeah, we're just out down to 2 lives. Slightly ahead in the queue. Oh, it wasn't a value squeeze. It scored too much. Could have played the steal. Wait, was calculator wrong? Or did Turwaz just not do the math because the yellow doesn't work? I think Turwaz could have played the steal as well with that and not beaten block score, which would have cost him some econ. Yeah, I thought the calc said less as well. Block Tech getting 3 more 8s. Yeah, that is definitely costly. Not finding the purple seals. But that is money that matters. I'm actually going to check. Does Turwaz have VODs on? What did the calc say? Yeah, calc said 600. Oh, because the calc didn't know Seeing Double would... Why did Seeing Double proc on a high card wild? I didn't know it could do that. The calc thought Seeing Double wouldn't work. So did Joker Display. But Seeing Double procced on a high card wild. I didn't... It does... Every mod seems to think it doesn't work like that, but does Seeing Double actually do that? it did end up mattering a little bit there. That's crazy. It's with the club and another suit, but it's like seeing a flower pot. You can't just play a high card. A wild can only count as one suit. At least based on how flower pot works. And block attack also committing to high card with this mime. Both players, Invis shaking, mime upstairs. And the same value generators in the lineup. So a lot of variance. Not going to matter. It's just who pivots into this high card setup or works with this Invis better. We're swapping out for the satellite. Block attack might do the same because he's seeing it next to this blackboard. Doesn't rip it though. There's still more value to gain with this rebate. And keeping high interest as well. I really do like saving your rerolls till the end. Able to get a blue seal, I'm not sure. Okay, Turwaz does have that blue seal. The double mime in the lineup. Only one steal in the deck, but 3 gold cards. Gonna get at least some econ. How do we beat this blind? You need a good draw. You need a club flush. I think with blackboard value. Well, this is a high level high card. I don't think block attacks is nearly this high. Yeah, block attack at level 2 high card. I imagine is going to try to get that up here. But without chips, can he beat this blind? 3,000 a hand? I guess he can. That rebate on 7s. And strengthening up to jacks with the mimes instead of kings. Could have at least strengthened that queen up to a king as well. Could be punished if we see a baron down the line. Both players definitely equally excited to see a baron. Oh, forgot. Oh, never mind, it doesn't win. I guess there's no reason to sell a fool, but a little annoying to have a fool upstairs when you're trying to get your high card level up. I'm still... Someone has to test. Does a wild work with seeing double in completely vanilla Balatro? $84 in the bank for block attack right now, by the way. Stuntman with the shoot with the mime could be a good source of chips. Blackboard showing up again. Heading into PvP. Not strengthening queens. Or because the shoot the moon's still in the lineup, maybe that means we're not taking blackboard. I mean, Turwaz doing good on econ, at least getting to that showman. More money spent behind in shop, though. Maybe not after that hermit. I think they're at very similar spots. What did Turwaz do? Was there min-max error? Oh, dead to blind. Oh, on 1 life. Block attack in a really good spot here. They shoot the moon base malt. Could be enough to win it alone. Only 1 steal in the deck that Turwaz has to draw, but also has to play a flush house for that base malt. It could be over right here. Or are we not even looking for the steal, just ripping the flush house with blackboard and ramen? I mean, that's a lot. 100,000. I don't think this is going to be the final PvP. Block Attack gonna see that opportunity to discard all these queens? I mean, 20,000, but that's with the stone card. Did draw another steal. Does block get there? Seeing double does proc with a single wild card in vanilla. Wow. Okay. Hey, someone's got to tell Joker Display in the calc about that. I was not aware. Ooh, this is a very good draw from Block Attack. There's still 35 cards in the deck. I mean, we have 60,000 from just playing high cards, and then that stone is an additional 2x. Is it not enough? 46,000 plus 40 more. I think it's better to play this steal now. You also have this Empress, which kind of does nothing. And yeah, Turwaz just doesn't have a hand that scores here. Block Attack might just rip Invis on Shoot the Moon and Mime. This is a risk because Turwaz played that hand immediately. Block Attack doesn't know, but it would win him the game to rip this Invis right now. Will he do it? That is an insanely ballsy play. I think he has a good chance to win without doing it as well. But that will guarantee it. One more hand. He realized Turwaz's score didn't go up a lot every hand, so it's not a high card setup that scores a bunch on every little hand that Turwaz plays. But did Turwaz draw another strong hand? Maybe there's a million points coming in, and you have 2 Shoot the Moons and are severely punished. Not going for it. At least not yet. 44,000 draws another queen. How much is it going to score? 72,000 with the stone. 56,000. That will win it if Turwaz just plays this stone card and doesn't greed for a high card level. I think that's enough. Turwaz does not have a strong hand here. It's just enough. Oh wait, there's another discard. Can Turwaz beat that? I didn't realize Turwaz still had discards. Oh, never mind. That's a terrible draw. No way to get blackboard value. No, nothing. G. That's game 1 to Block Attack. What a match. What a match. Yeah, it's funny that, because I'm looking at this picture right now, Calculator did lie. Seeing double from Joker Display also lied, saying it wouldn't proc. But a high card wild does proc 2x. That is such a niche thing to get screwed over by, because that literally gave Block Attack, I think, like $20, which is crazy. I don't think it was game deciding, but unlucky. Yeah, Invis in the lineup while winning. Kinda aura. That was a quick game 1. And I imagine we're going the same deck and stake. Dad, do you think I'm allowed to change the rules so there's no repeat exact combos? Oh yeah, payout prediction. Yeah, block tech won. The market was right. Block attack wins. New prediction. Who will win game 2, block attack or Turwas? Oh, we're doing different combo. Okay, nice. I think. Wait, I might be wrong. Nah, we're probably going repeat. But Turwas did just lose. Has the opportunity to swap to red deck or painted deck instead of blue. We're going red. There is a change. And we're banning black stake. So it's a white stake red deck. Quite the pivot. The default combo. This is what the deck selector automates to. Just pure gaming skill. Coupon tag on white stake is a snap pick for Turwas. Block attack not gonna match. This is something a lot of players disagree on, is whether or not coupon tag is more or less value than the skip. I mean, that's a pretty good looking shop for a coupon tag. There is a lot of joker, or a lot to buy. Is block gonna... It's an extra $1 to buy that temperance, even though it's temperance for $3. It costs that $1 of interest. And there's the Midas Mask, kind of not much of a choice in there. And a Judgment, I mean, it's a pretty solid coupon tag. And you have the choice whether or not you want this blank voucher still, which Turwas is going to pick up. But the thing is, block attack getting the Midas Mask, both players getting the Midas Mask, able to get those gold cards in deck for the boss blind, and with this raised fist for some scoring, is gonna be able to make some money from those gold cards a round sooner. So it has its upsides, but also sometimes time is extremely valuable. Turwas still holding, or block deck still holding off on using the temperance. Wow, Turwas the favorite to win this game. I'm liking block attack's position, to be honest. Here's a very tough choice in the pack. Red seal, gold seal, purple seal, but that purple seal has polychrome, making it not so difficult of a choice. And a 6 cents potentially to give a deja vu and a very strong card. %67% voted towards Turwas to win this one, so we can get a game 3. Oh, block attack didn't buy the blank voucher. Not really much of a choice. With everything in that shop, it just cost too much. But antimatter definitely would favor Turwas. And only able to hold 2 gold cards in that boss blind. A little surprising, to be honest. And here's a spectral pack that Block Deck gonna see sooner because of not taking the skip. Nothing crazy in the spectral pack. No deja vus. Well, Block Attack also wasn't able to open the card pack due to when he saw it just being earlier in the game. So not able to get that purple polychrome as soon as possible. We'll see when the next card pack Block is able to pick up. And using the steel to overwrite that gold. We're getting a purple seal anyways. And potentially throwing it on the steel here, yeah. Which kind of gets a little punished because there is such a good death target coming up in that polychrome purple. We're doing Seance plus Sixth Sense. 2 suit changers up top. Because Deja Vu is the strongest thing in the game right now. Death also very strong. Because of this polychrome 8. Not going to be able to use that star for Seance value. Hopefully Turwaz knows that this is not multiplayer Ouija. And there's a card pack for Block. Toying, you're not the only one who ripped a Ouija yesterday without knowing. Shen also did it too, I think. Ooh, not... Wait. Oh, okay, there's another hand. I don't know why. Oh, unlucky draw. Unlucky. Not able to get the high card level without playing a gold card. Does the pair win? I think I would just play the pair personally with that polychrome 8 unless... Well, you have the race fist, you have these gold cards, high card. Still a very viable option with this fist. Bomdia also ripped it? Wow. And there was someone who ripped it in another tournament. You guys are so brain rotted. There's that death card in the Emperor. Already discarded the 8 to get it. Block also picked up Seance with Sixth Sense. I assume it was in a Buffoon pack then. Mary Andy's interesting. It doesn't allow you to hold as much gold, but so many discards. We're already at a 51 card deck, and on red deck, near guaranteed draws. It's just what are you going to look for with this raised fist? And we might not even be looking for anything with the blue joker. Every hand is just going to score here. And the Mary Andy kind of anti-synergy with the blue joker. Both players gonna rip Sixth Sense. Block Attack having that blue joker though. The sheer difference in how much random hands score here. Very apparent. Also, I guess the Mary Andy very good with how many purples are in the deck. And we're gonna see the death on the Steel King. Likely rather than that Polychrome 8 just to due to how the cards have been drawn. Never mind. Turwaz looking for a Seance hand. No jacks in this deck though. Wait, why is Turwaz on 7 hand size? Oh, because I marry Andy. I was worried there was a Ouija ripped. But an Ankh from that Seance. Block attack going to get that next round from Sixth Sense likely. An important card. Though Turbo's deeper in queue now. To be able to find that. Block attack needs to discard these quick or going to lose a lot of value. And Turbo's gets the value squeeze off. Only those $9 from gold cards for block attack. A well-timed Arcana pack just packs desynced right now due to that early skip. And the Grim gets sold for a 1-card Emperor. Insta-sell on the Blue Joker, realizing how value... Wow, also not deathing the Polychrome, fully invested in high card, valuing the Steel Kings over it. Interesting. Fried Pickles, thank you for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. These are definitely awkward blinds to navigate. Did block attack? He discarded the 6. Oh wait, he already played his first hand. And it wasn't a 6. Not getting that Ankh yet. Maybe forgot about it. Maybe decided he didn't want to. With all these tarots. Midas Mask back. Reserve parking. Solid econ. I'm getting rid of this Marianne D ages ago. I think on red deck, it just makes all the discards that you already have less valuable. And there's so many reasons you want hand size right now. It's way too much to manage. A lot of the discards are just not getting a good amount of value. But it helps find that 6, because block attack needs to get it. Will only be rewarded for getting it late, but being behind in queue could definitely be punishing if we see a Deja Vu show up. There's just so many deaths. It's actually, there's so many fools, and block attack has been able to fool the deaths, being up to 6 purple seals versus Turwas on 4. With 5 steel cards. Another... Oh, I think it's for a death. Did we sell a magician so we could fool death there? That's insane. And able to finally get this Ankh. Turwa's just not able to do as much with these tarots because of the Ankh upstairs earlier. Block attack very much rewarded for delaying the use of Sixth Sense. Turwas no 6s left. No Seance in the lineup. It's so awkward to roll with like your tarot slots locked in. Okay. Now this Mariandy very good combined with the Troubadour. Ooh, a random 6 in the card pack. Block attack. Surely sells banana here. And Turwas getting out of that Sixth Sense, not seeing the 6 in the standard pack yet. It's best of 3. Block attack on match point. If he's able to take this one, moves on to the grand finals. And here's an Invis. Turwas once again finding it right before PvP. Block attack likely not going to have the same problem and going to be able to hold ice cream because of it. Oh, actually, Turwa's also able to hold ice cream. The difference is this Mary Andy here, which provides a lot of value with the rebate. Hallucination gone. Yeah, just death upstairs in an infinite chain. Ankh the Invis? I mean, this is really a reason not to roll because Ankh Invis is a real line if you find the right card, mainly Baron or a Mime. I imagine will be the play where we see an Ankh Invis. I'm surprised we haven't used this death yet on block attack side. I'm very surprised, actually. Why are we, like, playing purples? We have our death targets in hand as well. And it's causing him to score less. Block attack could very much get value squeezed once again. Both of these players in an awkward position of their best scoring card being the one they want to discard, where you're supposed to keep it in hand. We'll see if Turwas decides to discard. I guess there's only one purple to gain. You're kind of forcing yourself to not get purple seal value in this PvP if you want to win it. And block attack with this draw, way more likely to take the PvP. Yeah, Turwas gonna go for value and just play this 4, go next. Block attack at least gets a high card level and a couple dollars, but Turwas gaining more value out of that PvP. And here's the Invis showing up for block attack in that reroll. We'll see if the timing of this Invis... Oh, we're ripping the Invis right now. Photograph plus business is enough to live the blinds. Block attack not even taking Invis. Oops, business. So the play is rewarded. We instantly get this Magician as well. Rolling into that Invis earlier, seeming to... Well, I guess block attack could have made the same play. Just ripping the Ankh is the rewarding play, and I get why Turwas wanted to use that, because we have so many purple seals, and I guess block attack has enough discards to gain full value from all these purples, except for Emperors. Strengthening up that polychrome, despite ignoring it with the deaths. Yeah, the photo business next to each other definitely made that decision easier. Block attack playing his rebate card, classic. But look at that money come in, the Troubadour value, very high. There's the oops, and block attack can't rip Invis to pick that up. Gonna ignore it. Maybe considering this card sharp. There's this Invis makes things so awkward. Invis is an evil joker. Not going for the Ankh yet. Just selling out of Raise Fist. Keeping Invis upstairs. Photo Chad in the lineup, but we might be selling Photo for Chad to max greed. With 2 Invises, you're on the path to find whatever's the best thing to copy. And Photo Chad cannot be the answer. Problem is, Turwas is making this play on 2 lives. which is insanely greedy. But, I mean, we're gonna make a lot here. It's a gamble of whether or not all that money amounts to a joker. No overstock. We've seen some dry seeds in this tournament. The pair of jacks. Imagine this wins right now, the amount of value you lose, but no plus 20 malt procs. Kind of putting Turwas in a awkward spot where they could die to this blind if the lucky cards continue to be like that. Not even gonna risk doing chat on the lucky card. Nice. Plenty safe in this blind. And is gonna make up a lot of money. Living off luckies is hard because you don't want your luckies to be too good. But Turwas risks the 2 in 5 chance that this procs, and there it is. Not making as much as you kind of need to when you go for a gamble like that. Envy shaking for block attack now at $95. And there's the Ancient Joker. That's the person to copy. Will block attack do the same? Not going to use it yet because there's still value to gain on this Chad. Oops. Obviously keeping this Chad, if Invis hits Ancient once and Chad once, you score more, but you're just really bottlenecking yourself for the top end on scoring to do that. Turwas might have to make that play due to being on such low lives. There's a star card in the shop right now. If block takes this, could have been rewarded. Not going to. $12 reroll finds Ancient right before PvP. I mean, you're kind of forced to make the play now. Hasn't ripped the Ankh yet. You would have to do it at this very moment. And Turwas, because they used it earlier, able to keep at least Chad. Doesn't rip Ankh. This Ankh is useless now. Huh. Ancient Joker not good enough for block. It's a spades hit on this. So not many good hands for Turwas. $20 procs, very nice. You want to have some money to roll into jokers to replace this oops Chad. Block is waiting for Baron or Mime. It's honestly not the worst play, but Triple Ancient is so strong. There, that's turn order for block attack. Gonna be able to make a decision here. Turwas isn't even trying to win this PvP. I mean, maybe I don't think we're ripping Invis yet. Wow. Both these players are greedy. But Turwas is going to go down to 1 here. That gives block attack so much time to find the jokers he's looking for. I mean, Mimes are uncommon, Barons are rare. They are 2 of the hardest jokers to find. Does block even guaranteed win this? Oh yeah, with the bonus he does. Scores too much with that bonus. But he's just gonna win here, not even risk her. Oh, that's not. I thought it was enough. To be fair, this Ancient Joker would be extremely awkward with how built into Hearts block attack is. To his Ancient hit. Ah, that's why it was more. Finds the blue seal for more high card levels, because why would we ever play towards Ancient? I'm not going to take the risk of discarding more purples. There it is. 4 lives to 1. 1 more PvP loss, and Turwas is out of the tournament. We ripped Invis after that PvP. And able to roll into Chad, so rewarded for it. This Chad is a lot of scoring. I'm just confused why we didn't even try to win the last PvP just for 1 more hand's worth of Chad. And oops, it's literally 1 hand of value to not try for the win. Are we selling a block tech fully committing to? Nope, it doesn't rip the judgment for the Ancient. Chad didn't score more. If you just play a spade flush with 3 Ancient Jokers, it is a lot of scoring. Like 350x. No red seal for the Chariot does make this high card play not as good. We're still holding the Ox, so block deck definitely is just looking for Mime or Baron, which I don't know if Mime is enough to beat Ancient. I mean, both are definitely enough to just win the game for block attack. Look at all this value, though. A Mime probably is what block attack would rather see than a Baron, just because of the econ you'd get from it. And then you can roll into the Baron later. There's the Chad, but the block attack, if he commits to it now, is cooked. So he's not gonna. He's full committed to high card and has 4 lives to find it. I mean, it's up to the seed at this point. This game, there's so much variance in their builds right now. A Dusk, I think, would beat out Triple Mime right now. Sock as well, probably. Turwas is still making a lot of money just from those luckies and gold seals. I don't think Idle is enough to beat out this game. Well, maybe with this amount of life lead. But block is just so... well, he's kind of built into Idle. I guess it's triple Idle is so easy to pivot into with this deck. Infinite purple seals, and then you just need a Chad or something. All block attack has to do is just continue making money, which he's doing a very good job at. Baseball card? You mean we're not going triple baseball? Wow. Raised Fist is back. Still, I'm confused by not taking raised. I guess high card level is pretty high now, so Raised Fist is pretty obsolete, but you're just never doing anything with this ancient. In what world would you keep this ancient to score in PvP? Okay, he's gonna tell us what he's looking for. Baron? Yup. Mime and Idol. A copy Joker? Honestly, a copy Joker is the worst thing for block. Because it'd be so risky to go triple copy Joker. But if you see the right thing next to it, then you can also live and pivot to literally whatever. I think that 3 of spades would have won, no? Would have been more money. But Turwaz, with the diamonds hit, 100% wins this next PvP. There's the Brainstorm. That's what... and it's next to a Tarot. This is going to be a tough decision for block coming up. I mean, we're a dusk away from this Ancient Joker setup having a very high chance to win this match. Yeah, triple Brainstorm is way worse than triple Blueprint. And it doesn't leave you a lot of options. Block deck can win the blinds without Jokers, I think, though. With the high card level plus steal, just would not be able to make much value at all. But with triple Brainstorm, any Econ Joker, you can make crazy value. Look how far ahead Turwaz is on money spent. 150. Just the lucky procs, gold seal retriggers being way more than these gold cards without a mime. And is Turwaz going to be able to take turn order here with this hand? I think block attack goes full value after seeing that. Okay, that definitely tells block attack what Turwaz is on. He knows. Yeah, block attack is just gonna have to rip the Ankh when the Brainstorm shows up. I mean, he looked at it in the collection. Imagine he sells the Ancient before that and we see another Ancient and then he has to roll 1,000 more times. Definitely prepared for an Idol looking at this. And a bit of a value squeeze for once from block attack this time. As the lucky cards can make a lot for Turwaz. Alright, where's Brainstorm? $137 almost guaranteed to roll into it. This overstock is good for block attack because those slots are filling up quick. There it is. No thought. He knew those were the things he's ripping it for. And he found it at a perfect time. Overstock. Oh, please. Okay, doesn't get screwed over by the Invis 50-50. Raised Fist is back to easily live the blinds. This is the worst showman of all time, so we're swapping over. Negative Cardo is great for Turwaz. Death Fool upstairs. We're going to Hermit instead because of the rolls to Santee. Hanging, I think you take that Hanging Chad. I would rip Hallucination and take that Chad for sure in case you see that Turwaz selling Chad for Vagabond with 5 purple seals and a Death Fool upstairs and $10 in the lineup. Some people like Vagabond too much. I love the guy, hate the guy though. You know what I'm saying? This is a terrible Vagabond. But I guess it's just to get... With Overstock, no, you're just... Because then you don't make enough money to replace that Vagabond. And with 4 Ancient Jokers, Chad is just so much scoring and value. No Econ Joker in the lineup for block attack, definitely not great. if block attack hits mime, he goes crazy. There's Cardomancer, though pretty terrible Cardomancer when you have 4 hallucinations. Block attack doesn't consider the Vagabond. Clear he is a very experienced player. Not gonna... Oh, golden ticket. Okay, you have to take the golden ticket, surely. We are gonna swap out this hallucination for that. That is a lot of money. 4 copies of ticket. Maybe regretting not keeping Chad now, because you can just play all your gold cards and then live with the steal. Because Chad ticket is crazy money. Here's a hack, but built into the polychrome 9s. I don't know if Turwaz not going to take it. And Turwaz passes on ticket over the Vaga. Only, I guess, 8 gold cards in the deck. There's lots of money to make. This is too much block deck. You can't score that much. Playing purple seals with 10 in the deck, doesn't even care about them. Just making sure to be safe before printing infinite dollars. So many triggers for 0 re-triggers. 4 copies of ticket is so stupid. Zeno wants to collaborate. Is the other match done? Real Story makes it to the finals? Okay. Hello, hello.
Quick, give a summary of everything that's happened.
Okay. Biggest thing, Invis early Onk. Turwaz rips it on an Ancient Joker, block attack greets for a long time, and had to rip it on this triple Brainstorm with the crazy life lead, kind of just looking for anything that automatically wins him the game. But the triple Ancient is hard to beat. He's printing a lot of money now, though, with a ticket, triple Brainstorm, and a Chad. So, block attack set up to win.
Is 3 Brainstorms ever too many?
And a Blueprint definitely would have been better for block attack. We're also seeing an Invis, which I can't imagine he's going to take this Invis with 3 Brainstorms. It's just, yeah, passes on the Invis. Negative hack. Natural negative hack is... I mean, neither player's remotely built into hack.
Well, you never know.
And still nothing to win it yet. So the triple Ancient Chad came back for Turwaz, sold it for a Vagabond for a little bit, which seemed to be a bit of a mistake, falling a little way behind on Econ because of that. But finds it to score in time for PvP. And that means block attack gets to max greed. There's going to be so much rolling. We have Overstock as well.
Well, thank you for the summary.
This has been a very good set to watch, I'm not going to lie. Last game, block attack took it... It was also a high card game, that. And he was holding an Invis while winning last game. But how was Bomb versus Real Story?
Real Story with the 2-0, I think extremely interesting games. Both games came down. Well, both games, Bomb passed on superpositions. The first game kind of got bailed out, but in the end, Real Story found the way to victory. The second game, it really hurt Bomb. It still kind of got bailed out. But yeah, despite playing on black and green stake, they were both kind of very grindy type seeds. While there was some money, there was not much scoring. And in the end, in the second game, Real Story took a chance on just taking a loyalty card, despite having thousands and thousands of dollars due to double brainstorm and mail-in rebate, and literally nothing showed up for Bondia.
Wow.
Or, I mean, Real Story. So the loyalty card was the difference.
$300 in the lineup, finally getting this polychrome card up to a jack. There's a lot of things that Block Tech could find. It's Mime, Baron, Idol, I think, are the main pieces that would likely win the game.
Is Mime enough?
For Mimes, he's very much in a high card build. Like, has full steal. I don't know if we have hand size voucher. Maybe you'd also need like a bean as well to take it. I don't know if it's enough guaranteed. A Dusk for Turwaz, then I doubt it, but...
Oh my god. How many more Ancients do you need?
Invis just in time. This chat is better than Invis. I hope Turwaz knows that.
Am I crazy? I would take it over an Ancient Choker. No, that is crazy. Yeah!
There's the idol.
Oh, there's the idol.
There's the idol, and we're selling Chad for it, hoping to run into re-triggers. Because if there's no Chad, Turwaz, I think, still wins the next PvP. Idol also needs to hit. But it's so hard to sell this ticket right now. It's so hard not to be greedy. Block Attack not drawing those Polychrome 10s for the Death Fool. And the best hit for Block Attack also isn't his best card.
If you're Block Attack, you try and build into the 5, right? Like, that's... If you can get the 5 hit with a natural negative hack, the game's just over.
True that.
If you can make enough of
this many copies on Idol, it is a lot better to play towards hack than Polychrome. Just so far away on deck fixing, I guess.
You are, but we have, what, infinite purple seals?
Yeah, 10 purple seals.
10 purple seal. I really think that is block. I mean, especially with 2 lives for Block Attack, like, you just got to get it in time for next PvP. You got 6 or 5 rounds to get through.
Right. Main thing is this idol cooperating at the right time.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, just hit the right tarots, and no matter what idol hits, you got a flush 5. But Block Tech building into the Wild 5 has a flush 5 of them already, if it hits 5s at all.
Does Block Attack need to be really careful with how they win? Because I'm surprised not every discard's for purple seals.
I mean, the steal is kind of the only scoring, so...
Oh, what did Idol hit? I missed.
I imagine it just is a complete whiff. Wow, hanging stone cards with Idol is...
I'm 100% hanging the jacks. Like, I know we have the golden ticket, but... Or the kings.
It was ace of diamonds hit.
Wow, that's really unfortunate.
$224. I think Block Tech still needs a retrigger. Just because, well, I don't know. 4 idols versus 4 ancients with a Chad. It's hard to say what wins, especially if Turwaz is playing towards the jacks. I guess idle hits 5 right now. Block deck should just win the game.
100%.
King of clubs. Somehow, I don't know if I didn't know there was a king of clubs in this deck.
This has been, I think, the 2 lowest rolls possible. Well, not king of clubs.
Well, it's good because then you don't even have to consider the skip. It hits jacks right now.
Exactly.
You're in this awkward position where, oh, do I roll down? Do I settle for this Chad? So he just gets an excuse to full greed here.
I think block attack is being very greedy, not
single card hangman.
Like,
yeah, 36 card deck should get the hit, but you want your hit to be on those 5s. I think this high card's just gonna win. Yes, so much purple seal value. Kind of lost there, holding the strength for those polychrome 10s, I think. What's the idle hit? He doesn't even look.
There's the mime.
He's gonna take the mime. Was that another miss on idle? I think it said ace of diamonds again.
No
That
way.
can't be right.
Natural negative.
Oh my god. And then passes the Chad, keeping mime.
I don't get it.
Just full greeting for the best possible scoring setup, looking for a dusk and the idle on 5s. We're looking for Baron now. Did he even... He knows what idle hit. I need him to look at it for me, though. I think it was just a miss. It was like a diamond. No, it's King of Hearts. So that Chad would have won the game. But we'll see. Maybe mime is enough. The odds that idle hits 5's not very high next ante. It would have to
It's
lower.
not, and that's like, again, I don't know if maybe I'm wrong, but I really feel if you actually went for full purple seal value, even in just this ante, you could have made half your deck 5s. Like, I feel like Black Attack got such little purple seal value.
This rebate is...
Yeah, I mean...
It is nasty. Alright, easy turn order with 4 copies of mime, only 3 steel. I wonder... I don't think mime is enough to take it. We haven't seen what Turwas scores going all out. But Turwas has to know block hit the mime after seeing that. $90 billion. 4 idols, no retriggers. Chad would be 2 to the 8th.
And this is what, 1.5 to the 1, 2, 3, 4th. Definitely. Yeah, maybe it isn't always high card. I don't know.
The block's gonna lose this one, and then we're gonna roll into the heck. Turwas not going for the flush 5. Maybe it was 1 card off of it. Playing flush house. Right? Having one of these not be
Oh, you're right.
Surely the flush house scores more, right? Yeah, E12.
Yeah, it does. The hack does a lot, but the polychrome's with the Chad.
If there was 5 3s, then it would be that.
Yeah.
But... I mean, block deck scoring E9 right now. I think Turwas should have this. Is the
We have
high
to count
card
one
with
more
full
time.
steal not more than idle? Because you're getting more of cards.
I think it was very similar.
We haven't seen the full steal hand.
Oh, you're right. We have a discard for full steal, so we wouldn't know. That's a good point. I don't know if it gets there, but it'll be close.
Because you just get more values out of your copies. Turwaz has a worse hand. There was E12 and we're at E11 right now.
Yeah. How did that happen?
Maybe just losing a steal. How do we kill the steal? A little greedy. There's E10 that Block Attack's looking at right now. Does another steal win it? Well, another steal only 2.25x.
We had another steal. It got up to, got up to 90 million or 90.
Which 2 of those would have been enough. But it's hard to play 2 of those. I think the high card might be more. Block Attack not going to go for this PvP though? Wait. I mean, this is where you pull up Balatro calculator. There's the full steal hand. It is more.
Well, if
actually,
we can get a... No, King's only 2x.
If you draw multiple kings. Because then it's... 2 king hands takes that. And there's a lot of kings left. But not going to go for it. With 3 hands and kings in the deck, Block could have taken it there, but gonna go for the long-term play. Definitely set up to be in a good position, but also reliant on idle. Because Turwaz only gonna get stronger with that flush 5 of 3s. And potentially, well, Turwaz is behind if we see a sock or hack, or chat, I mean, or dusk. But yeah, Chad would have won that PvP easily. Seltzer. Surely.
Seltzer's pretty good.
Seltzer in the last ante, that's the perfect retrigger. That does mean Turwaz likely to... Well, no real econ. Down $600. I don't know if Turwaz can even find this in the ante.
I don't think so.
Block, what did idle hit? Show me, please. Okay, we are taking Seltzer.
We gotta just guess.
Surely Joker display isn't that much of a performance. There's another mime. If we see the Baron now, Block is gonna be sad. King of Hearts. I think you take the risk in not skipping. Because there's like 2 misses in this deck.
Look, block attack is like an F1 driver, you know. It's pure performance. That quarter of a megabyte of RAM that Joker display uses could be the difference between a time or miss and getting to PvP on time.
Did you know that a high guard wild procs seeing double?
That's... What? No way. Really?
And apparently Joker display and calculator didn't know that either. So calculator said Turwaz's hand wouldn't beat block attack score going for the value squeeze, but it did proc seeing double, and block attack was able to get so much value out of a PvP because of that in game 1.
I mean, that literally on the card, it says it needs to be a club and another. So no. That shouldn't be how it works.
Apparently someone in chat tested it.
But it doesn't work for Flower Pot. That's BS.
Yeah, because wild cards, you would think just they can only act as one suit.
5 of clubs hit.
5 of clubs.
What a...
That's going to be a big number.
It's going to be a very, 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 very large number. I'm going to, ETH 28?
Looking at the ticket is hilarious. The Seltzer ticket, that'd be aura to not skip. You make $1 billion in this blind, and then you re-roll into idle. Seeing double can't proc with high card and vanilla. So the person must have also tested it. Maybe it's an S-bots thing.
Oh no, we can't afford the Dusk.
I mean, Seltzer is purely
one,
just better.
2,
Seltzer's
3.
just better.
Yeah. No, I was thinking instead of a brainstorm, but it's not. You don't need it. It's the same either way. It's 4x3 instead of 3x4.
No, it's 4x2 versus 3x3.
No, because the card activates itself. Hack, Seltzer.
Oh, I forgot about hack. You're right.
Yeah.
There's the idle.
Technically, Dusk is better than brainstorm here, but you can't afford it. Because you want to retrigger the card more than score, but
you got to get the what, 25 chips?
Yeah. Yes, the 25 chips in our level trillion flush 5. We want to see Truman maxing block attack. Do it.
Yeah, I think Turwaz knows it's over with this idol.
Well, you know what they say. It's never over until the hefty person sings, and
top up deck.
I don't plan on singing. Bottom deck with 34. Maybe.
Yeah, that skip is striking fear into Turwaz's heart. I'm still curious on what happened with that high card seeing double hand then.
You're right. It's probably an S-Mods glitch. Because it definitely shouldn't work like that. And I feel like in vanilla it does not work like that. But it is best of 3.
I just found it funny that Joker display and calculator said seeing double wouldn't proc.
I'm expecting the support ticket to come in any second now.
Idol hits Jack of Diamonds.
Not a great hit.
I mean, we've got these wild, I guess they're mostly 9 strength full, maybe. But we're just waiting to see the massive number from block attack here.
Todd.
Idol gone.
Shut out nightmare. Can't speak.
Just still remembering to copy rebate. Could have sold the negative rebate to buy that. I guess just the brainstorm sell value affords the Dusk. But you could have got another reroll out of these negatives.
I mean, this is crazy. We are still surpassing. Well, I guess you hold the death. No, wait. Why not? Why didn't we use the Eris card for the purple seal value?
I have no idea.
Again,
but here's
it
the
didn't matter.
Perfect hand. What could you get out of purple seal? A fool for an Eris, I guess, is the best.
Yeah.
Observatory, that's why.
Oh.
He saw the line for that extra 1.5x.
I guess so, but didn't. Yeah. Whatever. play the hand. Let's get this over with.
Make sure
Forgets to
copy
move
rebate.
my own rebate, loses. Okay.
Predictions. There's no way to easily know what it'll score because there's no joker display. This is gonna be E26, maybe more.
I said E28, but I think you're right. I thought we had levels in Flush 5. Yeah.
Oh, E22. Yikes. Rookie numbers.
Yeah, it's
We're
not
just
even
used
that
to
good.
MLBA glass, man.
Oh, I forgot about glass. No wonder.
GG Block Attack moves on to the finals to play against Real Story.
Yeah.
Wow, there was not happy about that one. GG. It's finals time. This is a great finals too. Real Story, I think, was the winner of the White Stake tournament, no?
Yes.
And Block Attack has done solid in like every tournament.
Hey.
Gambling time. Chat, put all your money on who you think will win.
All right. I'm setting this up on the first server.
Okay, I can swap.
We're gonna put Block Attack in the first spot. We'll put Real in the second spot. Grand Finals. Bada bing, bada boom.
Do you wanna share cams?
Oh yeah, sure, why not? The Real Story. I'm behind Nandre, who's behind chat right now. My OBS is a little crazy.
So, virtual cam. Video Ninja.
Yes. Start virtual cam. Turn on camera. Options. Play some video settings. Perfect. How do we pop this out?
What? Why is that the link that I pasted? There we go. Finals is a best of 5, chat. This is to claim the world champion title.
The world champion of summer 2026, a Balatro. Me waiting for Bean.
I sent you a Video Ninja link. Can you do Video Ninja?
Oh!
Please? Well,
I just put it, I just turned it on in Discord.
It's so much harder to put Discord webcam on.
You don't have an extra screen to just pop out to like me and then crop
I
it?
do. I have a lot of screens. It's just, they're all occupied at the moment. We got chat, Discord, overlay, Twitch, Spotify, everything. It's too much.
Video Ninja. Can you just make like a video? I didn't know you could just make a video in Ninja Link.
Video Ninja, kind of awesome.
Okay, add browser source. Bean face.
Ooh, a crash from block attack. Not a great sign.
Okay. Ooh, it's rounded. It's gonna be fun to try and crop. How you liking the hair?
It's alright. I got a haircut recently. It's gonna take a long time to grow out.
It will.
But we'll get there eventually. The frosted tips look is gonna be interesting. You sent the push link.
You look in sync with yourself, you know?
You rookie, you sent the push link.
Oh my god. Here, I got it.
Nah.
Oh, I'm deleting that one. There's no push in the URL. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, you know what I was gonna do, Bean? I was gonna show everyone the schedule for week 1. Because,
Oh, true. That is
the website is almost done. Not quite there yet, though. I'll do that in just a second. Just finishing a couple final details. Trying to make it look a little nicer. Scooty is Eastern Division. Vagabond Feinberg. Atlantic. Pacific. Western. Alright. What, I can't print screen right now? There we go. Alright, chat. What if I...
Can you leak if the overlay this season is going to have a easy way to share cams?
Yes. We're probably going to use Video Ninja for our faces and audio.
Cool.
Though I still think we're going to take from Twitch for the streams, because whenever we try Video Ninja for that, it crashes. Like,
Yeah,
or in season 2 when we tried. Schedule. Let me send this to organizer general. Pictures, screenshots. Go. There you go, chat. There is your week 1 schedule. We kick things off. We're going to go through it real quick. Monday, your kickoff game is going to be Captain Domo versus Halion at 3 p.m. Eastern. Myself and Balanos Bear are going to be doing the nightcap at 9 p.m. Eastern. On Tuesday, your first game of the day is going to be at 3 p.m. Eastern. Box making his debut against Fur. And then Bushy making his debut against Nandre at 6 p.m. Eastern. Wednesday, we have another 2 games. We got Mouth versus Scooty at 3. Dr. Spectred versus Sizak. That is going to be maybe the game of the week at 6 p.m. Eastern. Thursday, Bean versus Rarin. Should be an easy game for Rarin there at 12 p.m. Eastern. Then Frost making their debut against Raffle, the Pacific Division at 3. Friday, we have a game for you, C-Dubs versus Edsy. And then Saturday is jam-packed. We kick off the morning, 11:30 a.m. Eastern with HC Justin versus Gothic. Then the recap show hosted by yours truly, because Cole needs to take this week off. And then we have our featured match of the week at 3 p.m. Eastern, Vagabond versus Feinberg in the Eastern Division, and then Nito versus Adef in the Western Division. I'll be posting all this on socials. Can't wait.
You really gave these new players a rough week 1, but they got to learn somehow, I guess.
What do you mean? Well, yeah, I mean, Fur's really good. Halien's pretty good.
Fur, Halien,
Ruffle's really
Raffle.
good.
I mean, because I looked at the games, I wanted to see if any of the new players were playing against each other week 1. Because me and Vagabond, we were gonna like pick a Pokemon and then train them up and see who would win. But there was no good games for week 1.
I should have thought about doing that more for week 1, but it's just the way. Honestly, scheduling was a little bit harder than you would think because of the way the schedule is.
I think having them play later in the season is just better though, to see who's spent their time wisely.
I agree. I kind of like week 1 for them to be able to get a lot of information, or I mean, they could always. We saw it happen with Nemo last year. Took down Raffle week 1. All right. So we're doing red deck, green stake to kick things off. And, Bean, you know a little bit more about these competitors than maybe myself, spending a little bit more time in the community. Can you let everybody know who Block Attack is, who the real story is?
I mean, both of these players have been doing fantastic recently. Block Attack definitely has quite the legacy with a lot of tournament wins. I think a playoffs win as well. So definitely a player in contention for the greatest, and I mean, has proved it here, qualifying for the finals. And then Real Story, I'm not as familiar with, but I know he won the White Stake tournament and has been very consistent, high win rates for a long time on the ranked ladder. So both these players extremely experienced. Wait, did we skip? Wait, why is there no buffoon? Oh wait, this is shop 2. I'm lost. We have the trading card.
Yeah.
We're in it. And Real Story going for the standard pack early. No seals yet though.
Yeah, the real story, I would say, has been my kind of surprise of World Series of Balatro in general. I mean, won the White Stake, the huge comeback down 2-0 against Yen, playing for, I think, 9 hours. Me and you had to leave because I can't commentate for that long. But in general, every tournament, Real Story looks like they are making optimal move after optimal move, and I just didn't know much about him.
First play of the game, that standard pack early actually did have a gold seal in it, and then it draws it instantly for that 4 of a kind, gets out in 1. So the standard pack costs about $1, and now ahead in queue, picking up this gold 2 of foil. So that play definitely pays off a little bit, only down $3 here, ahead in that pack queue.
Yeah, I've seen Real do that in a lot of the games I've casted. It is very aggressive in the standard packs. That's very much how I play, so I feel vindicated watching someone be successful doing it. We have an 8-ball and a rebate in the shop right here. I mean, if Block Attack passes on this 8-ball, I'm gonna be upset because there's no reason to.
It's $5.
What? You
actually
rebate,
passes
though.
on it. Actually passes on it. Also, with such easy scoring in this banana, to just hold on to your 8s. But the thing with 8-ball is it's hard to do some econ jokers with 8-ball. We have this gold seal 8, we have the blue seal, we have the gold 2. You can only manage so much, and sometimes 8-ball gets very little value when you're prioritizing econ.
I'm disappointed.
And Taro's having a little less value in this rule set without that Justice card. Yes. But also, we have gold seals and stuff, so Taro's very valuable just to get that deck fixing online to copy those cards. They both skip 8-ball.
I feel like you just throw it, like, I guess rebate being on 8s may be the reason. Probably the reason. Banana's gone. Makes things a little bit more complicated.
Oh, rebate was also on 8s.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm a little surprised though. I feel like if you're gonna pass on the 8 ball, you might as like in this context, just use the trading card on the 8 and get the double hit of rebate and trading card on the same thing. So I mean, this Four Fingers is going to enable Strush or, well, now we get a Seance. I was gonna say or Flush House in the PvP, but Real with the world up top is gonna make that quite a bit easier than it will be for block attack.
Banana pops on both players, so kind of struggling to fill these slots with some scoring. A Mad Joker pickup, and maybe gonna keep it over this business card heading into the PvP when there's so much value to gain. Sometimes that life just isn't worth the trade-off. Still a world card upstairs for Real with this Seance. And a straight flush level. So if both players don't pick up scoring here, which Real behind in shop, able to keep Mad Joker, definitely favored to win this PvP and get a good amount of value guaranteed from Seance.
Yeah, did block attack use the world card already, or did
Yeah, they used it, or it was just in the shop and had to buy it.
Okay. Yeah, definitely didn't come from a purple seal or anything of that nature.
Very close to a straight flush here. Four Fingers, you can get pretty creative with it. A 5, any 5, or an 8 or 9 of clubs gives the draw, but doing Seance at the same time as all these Econ Jokers is rough. Though we did still go for... Wow, draws the low one, but doesn't have a club for it. There, gets
There you go.
the Ouija that Real also picked up. I imagine by now we've learned that Ouija is not a very good spectral card. I think there's been about 5 people who have used it, not knowing that.
Bontia used it yesterday and won because of it. So
Wow. I saw Shan use it and lose because of it. Toying used it and lost as well because of it. So, but maybe it's the good card.
Were they playing on Black Deck Gold Stake? Because that, I think, enabled it to be better for Bondia.
Oh, both players have this Strush level. Can Block win this PvP without the world card? Bonus, straight flush, probably gonna be enough. Look at that. That ectoplasm, -1 hand, -1 discard, or -1 hand size. Going... Oh, it hits the jacks, but it's a straight flush and wins the PvP with the Grim.
I can't believe the Grim came through. And you get a Wraith. I mean, that was great.
The block attack got away with it there for sure. That was a pretty great PvP, getting more straight flushes, winning the PvP, and not having to keep that Mad Joker, replacing it with business.
We have a class 4. Real's looking at this hack, and
With the right deck fixing, that can definitely be strong.
And to be fair, the thing is, Real could have 100% won that PvP if they played the flush house. I totally get going for the straight flush there.
I mean, with that level too, it's still like some scoring, and you hope it's just enough. But you gotta know, block attack better at drawing straight flushes, gets it earlier without the suit changer, and then it's another one with the Crim. That was actually a crazy PvP. Also, I mean, that hack would have been pretty good. This gold seal ace could be a 2. The glass and maybe
Yeah.
incentivized to rip this Grim now as well. Magician upstairs to minimum get some extra lucky procs.
I think with a strength, you make that gold seal 2, you make it lucky. It's better than the business card at that point, and you free up that Joker slot as well.
Block attack did have the Wraith at the time, so knowing he had to sell something to rip that, maybe not wanting to sell all of these value generators, some of them being very non-negotiable. Here's another straight flush.
I mean, I think every straight flush basically win. Oh, no, he found one that didn't.
Now there's a way to play that without the lucky, so it had 0 chance to win, but Talisman, another thing that benefits the hack.
Yeah. 100%.
And we're strengthening for kings.
Block attack seems very into the
It's a
high
rare
card
in every
build.
game.
And I feel like I've not seen high card build show up much at all.
Yeah, even full forcing it last game, it was just idle. There's just too many jokers comparatively to enable retriggers versus high card. But
Oh, yes, Real is one behind on the spectral queue.
Yeah, block attack is hitting some crazy stretches. I gotta stop saying that. People really don't like when you say strush.
Strush?
Strush.
Does it strush them out when you say it? Oh man, this is so with the new Wraith in the order,
Wow.
I am 100% with Real here, selling it, gain the strength on that gold seal too, or ace.
I think that's almost more justifiable with old Wraith because it's always going to provide value. A Wraith is never bad, and business cards are not that good here.
Okay,
I'm a bit surprised by that.
fair enough, but you would have had to lose $40 because you really want that strength. I see what you're saying, because you're always going to be one ahead in the top one. Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense.
I'm not sure what this campfire is at, but I think Block Attack's been building it up a bit. Heading into this PvP, both players don't really have a clear scoring setup, so just playing straight flushes with some X-Malt can be strong. We're seeing even more Spectrals, though. 2 packs in the shop. Isn't that like crazy odds? Here's a Wraith, $10.
Well, we'll see what the Wraith is. Maybe I was wrong.
And we skip it. I would have used it on trading card personally there. Actually, with the second thing, or the second pack in shop, understandably passes on it with no way to guarantee it. Also, throws the aura on the ace with that strength upstairs instead of a face card, despite seeming to build into faces.
Yeah, I mean, a hack is just as likely still to show up for block attack over sock, but I definitely, at this point, would choose a face. Wow, and Real opening up in this order will allow them to get even on the Wraith if they so choose.
Doesn't draw that same gold seal for the... Yeah, that was a painful Wraith. And to not rip the one before, I'm surprised that one was used. And was it 4 fingers gone for that Wraith as well?
Yep.
We'll see. We haven't gotten any great spectral cards yet. No. Anything, really. Because there's Ankh, there's Deja Vu. Cryptid on that glass could be very strong for Real. But it's just nothing. Another straight flush for block attack if he wants it with the strength. I mean, it's trading a strength for a spectral. That's usually one you're going to want to take, especially when block attack doesn't have a clear target for the strength. Wow, that lucky card.
That's a good lucky card. Did Real already get those procs on his 2?
I assume so.
I think so. I think I probably just missed it. Are we not deathing the 4 glass blue seal?
Maybe just not yet.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's actually a good point. I didn't think we were gonna play it here, but
yeah, Real immediately playing down to Acrobat, and I think we are playing Luckies into the glass, not wanting to lose this PvP. 5 of a kind as well, though, and you have the blue seals. You have a choice to make.
you can also, like, I would hate to take off a luck, but it could be flush 5. Yeah, I get it for 2 levels. No, maybe not. No, I disagree with Hack. I just take the 5 of a kind level.
No 20 mult procs, which are a lot of scoring as well. 13,000. I think just those aces alone with Acrobat are going to be enough to guarantee the win for block attack. Yeah. Yeah. Though if he's greedy, could draw a straight flush with that holographic ace. Just gonna play it safe, get that gold card, blue seal, and the full house level. Or 4 of a kind level, even better.
You really aced this PvP.
I like how I can see your face now. I can see your little smirk when you make those dumbass jokes.
My chat can't.
Oh, the shortcut 4 fingers seance.
Yeah, I mean, you can't do it.
Who needs Acrobat? Who needs trading card, actually? I would have dropped that guy a little bit ago. And the seance leaves for 1 additional hand size or 5 with this bean. Holy.
That is a lot.
Think of the 4 fingers shortcut bean seance. Holy, this Acrobat is leaving the station.
If you're Dr. Spectre, you take this Tarot Tycoon?
I can't imagine Tarot Tycoon can be as effective without 2x glass.
No way. But we do have any kind of glass on Real side with the hack. Like, the scoring potential at this point in time is still leaning Real side, but
yeah, the hack is the strongest thing so far for sure.
The thing is, the deja vu with the seance is looming seemingly.
I'd almost rather have the hack than the red seal glass 4 though.
Yeah.
But when hack comes back, if it does, then obviously a red seal glass 4 is very strong.
Sacrificing $6 for 2 flush 5 levels. I think at this point in time, I get it.
We're gonna get 2 straight flushes around.
They're adding up.
And the gold seal kings as well. Definitely not hoping it's a hack seed.
Man, Bean is such a good card. I wish somebody would promote it more.
I try my hardest, I really do. but it does make these blinds so easy. The more value generators you have with the bean, the better the bean is. It just
Yeah.
it's an enabler. It allows you to be extremely greedy, and we're seeing here we're not gonna get the seance level. Sigil for more straight flushes. The Wraith still hasn't been used. Kind of a little awkward here with Tarot Merchant and $40 to roll down before ripping Wraith. And also, like, what do you sell for this Wraith? Maybe we could see the Acrobat leave. Yes, Sigil is just sold to make room for Devil.
There's finally the glass 4.
Oh, I didn't realize block attack didn't even have it.
Yeah, I mean...
So it doesn't obviously know the fear of this hack yet.
Real, as I was saying, always opens up standard packs. Like, obviously that's more beneficial when this happens, but it's always a possibility. That's why I've seen now, I feel like 2 games where you end up being like a whole couple antes ahead because only one standard pack showed up.
These Flush 5 levels are adding up. This hack glass setup, if we keep seeing deaths, is very strong. The problem is Real is on 2 lives, and this is really a tempo kind of setup. Just spamming glass and hack would have been a very good position to be up on lives.
You get the Polychrome King. I was going to say, how many more auras until you hit a Polychrome? And there it is. And
that's a pretty good card. No retriggers on it yet, though.
Slightly. Yeah. But that was my feeling. That was my feeling with Real, sacrificing a lot of money for Flush 5 levels. It feels like when you only have 2 lives, you're not in that tempo line where the levels are going to matter that much. It's still important, but...
a shame we could get so much blue seal value with these straight flushes, but the Wraith is blocking them all. Yeah, there's a Tarot Tycoon pickup from Real. With those 4s, block attack might also be tempted with this Polychrome Gold Seal King now. Pretty justifiable.
Yeah. I've heard that Real Story has a Dr. Spectre tattoo. Not confirmed, though.
That might be the fake story. I can do it too.
I see. You can do shitty jokes. Just I can't.
Are we selling rebate for smeared? Holy.
Well, now, okay, I have to say, if you get that deja vu, I mean, we should be able to get 4 spectrals in this PvP.
No Tarot Tycoon, though. Doesn't have the means to copy it as much.
True. But does want to search for that sock. I mean, the fact that Real has hack already makes me understand it also a little bit more as well.
Imagine if we had shortcut instead of this acrobat right now. Imagine 4 spectrals easily. We might even get 4 spectrals like this, though.
Well, now we're not. Oh yeah, we are. I forgot. 4 fingers.
That's a straight flush, they know. Obviously the 4 random cards
so funny.
in your hand are a straight flush. Here's another one.
There you go.
Deja vu.
That is exactly what block attack was going for. It is funny though. It still is only even with the 4 glass at this moment.
This is the max roll with this seance build. We hit the deja vu. We hit the polychrome. I mean, an Ankh for the sock is all that's left.
I was gonna say we're gonna Wraith in the blueprint and then Ankh, Hex Ankh, and then we're done. Or Ecto Ankh, and then we're done.
Real at least gonna take this PvP.
Well,
at least I think. Well, it's only levels.
Well, the Polychrome King,
170,000.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Just 2 more straight flushes to look for. May not even try for them though with these 2 kings. Oh, is this a straight flush? It's a royal. Okay, that's a royal flush, of course. That's crazy. Ecto, not bad. A little bit of an awkward thing. We have, yeah, that's 4 royal flushes in the round, utilizing the high scoring requirements of the PvP. Because block attack could do this every round, but winning too soon with the level 5. And we're also selling out of Ecto. With a lineup of nothing that you're going to keep in the end game, holding that Ecto would be a lot of value lost. And punished for making that decision a bit too soon for that straight flush level, I guess.
Yeah.
But could have blocked the familiar.
Oh,
there's
my
the sock.
Instantly.
That is quite the hit.
Well, without this Tarot Tycoon, maybe there's not another death in the seed or something for a real story. Otherwise, this is looking very good for block attack.
Yeah, and the polychrome doesn't break like glass does, so the Tarot Tycoon kind of just fighting against that glass. We'll see what the breakage queue is like.
It is interesting too, because a lot of this game is boiled down to like the reason block attack was maybe enabled to do what they did came out of that first PvP, just at the straight flush level. Also, the real story actually going for a straight flush instead of the flush house.
I mean, both had that level. It was just draw better, I guess.
Oh yes, yeah.
Here's needs a king for that royal flush. A death fool for real story, very good. That does
use it
mean
with this 10 and 7. Yeah.
block is still gonna at least see these eventually. Getting those copies on the polychrome red seal is gonna snowball. You need 4 deaths and then you are set. Here's the royal flush.
Here's another wraith.
I imagine the bean is gone.
Oh, the bean. But we have to open the jumbo spectral. A deja vu in here would be. There is a deja vu in here.
And there's a 4 in the draw, so real story almost guaranteed.
Yeah, they have 3.
There's a pretty
unless
decent
it's
immolate.
Blocking.
Wow.
It could be a familiar wraith.
Oh, true. Yeah, Bloodstone, very good for block attack.
Very, very, yep.
Sun card for that Bloodstone. The trio, are we... I mean, what more could you ask of the Seance? Didn't use the Wraith.
It did!
Wow.
Or we're
no
behind
deja...
Spectral?
Wait,
because there's no...
But why is there an incantation?
That's what I'm super confused about. Because there's no way that block attacks opened up more spectral. Unless there was like a block before.
And the glass breaks from the immolate, so that was a very bad pack and not a way to gain that red seal glass, which Real definitely needed. And here's the death pool for block attack.
Oof.
Out of the Seance now, can start going for those flush 5 levels or not. Oh wait, really needs a sun card. I think he had to sell the sun for the death. Oh, can still get a flush 5. Wow, could have got a flush 5 level with that 4 fingers, but dropped it.
Death a wild.
Perfectly timed Death, only thing to look for is a Sun card now. A freshy bean with that free Joker slot upstairs. Pretty solid lineup for block tech. There's no awkwardness of this build right now. You know what to sell.
No.
You know what to draw for. After doing all that hard work for Seance, living the easy life.
Yeah, and I just the levels and the Bloodstone could maybe make a difference for this PvP. For real, but do we even have enough fours right now? I think we do, just enough. Bouncy gift card.
The Tarot Tycoon really wants this. It would be a good play. Block attack, I think, well, yeah, likely set up to take this PvP. So going for any value instead of an Acrobat will be rewarded. And turn order could be important, mainly for real story here, but drawing this glass soon is going to make getting turn order nearly impossible. Block attack also has this bean, so there's going to be a lot of glass played.
I think real would have to play
solidly.
all of it regardless. Maybe not all of it, maybe only 3, but...
And there's the Lover's Death.
Oh, I forgot about the Acrobat. Oh, I don't know if real should
doesn't.
win
No,
this?
real doesn't take this. We have 4 polychrome now for block attack, and the red seal. Oh, I guess.
Oh,
level
true. 2
13
of them
flush
are
5.
wild.
Level 13 flush 5 is a lot.
Yeah, that's mainly what I'm thinking.
Insta rips it due to realizing probably not going to get turn order here. No breaks.
No
Very good.
But real really wanted that Bloodstone to go crazy. I think it was about average. But because we're going to have more Bloodstone procs on real side than block attack side. Or you want all of them to be late. Not that real would know that.
Yeah, also another Heart King. So it's going to be 8 versus 10 Bloodstone procs. Not going to be enough to give real a chance here, I don't think. Only a 5 of a kind. The levels might do it. No luck. Second lucky
we're
proc.
down like 5x on chips.
It's a lot of chips.
God.
Wow.
I
Not
take
using
back
the
everything I
Empress
said about the levels.
might have been the difference there.
That's insane.
Oh, real is just
I mean,
seeing the bean now. This is the Tarot Tycoon coming to bite. Lucky Cat.
I'm curious, Bean, you take that Lucky Cat over the trio there? I kind of like the trio giving me control over not
Yeah.
winning too quickly.
Winning too. Lucky Cat's such a hard thing, and it can hinder you so much if you have better ways to score than the Lucky Cat. But if played right, definitely can be good. It just every time you play a Lucky card, because Lucky Cat also scales and the Lucky card can proc malt, there's always a chance it wins. Block attack is spending a lot in the shop with that voucher, and then instantly rolls into Temperance. Never punished.
Let's see what's in this Mega Standard, because we do know Real is ahead there.
I mean, there's very few cards to look for. We're probably just adding whatever purple.
Polychrome Glass 4?
Deck.
Red Sealed? No.
cat's growing. If your real story, based on that last PvP, do you think Block is just doing the same thing but down a level? It's hard not to.
I mean, that there's some human psychology there that I think your brain automatically goes to that because it's the easiest way to explain it.
Oh, what a discard. That rebate on 4s.
Very nice. I mean, that's one benefit of the Tarot Tycoon with the rebate, too, is, like, you're gonna just get more.
Yeah, that is what Doc did.
That is Doc's play. Yeah. But the thing is, you have to be so ahead on Econ to make up for it.
$38-card deck now. Both players have really trimmed it down. Surprisingly, Block Attack with a smaller deck without the Tarot Tycoon.
It is surprising.
Baron.
There wasn't an extra Immolate or anything.
We're
In fact, I
taking the
actually
Baron.
think Real's up to play.
Because the Red Seal Kings, of course.
Of course, of course. Oh, DNA. The Tarot Tycoon.
I pray we don't see a blueprint in a mime.
Really?
Sells
I'm
business.
shocked.
That cat is out of here. That business card seemed like a lot of money there. I think Block Attack has some clear biases towards certain jokers. Oh, look at that. Hanging 2 6s. That's only something a man who has used Seance 50 times can do.
That's brutal to see. I mean, Block Attack's name was... It's always high card, I believe, until they changed it to Block Attack. So.
A choice to make. How much are you willing to spend for the Flush 5 level? 2 Red Seal Lucky cards with the sock, or playing all of the wilds? Gonna just take the 4 of a kind. Oh my. Uh-oh.
Okay, well...
And the Cryptid draws the Red Seal. Block Attack, I know he wishes he had a Chariot for that Cryptid.
This seems good for one of our players.
Baron Mime, it's always high card.
Now, I mean, nothing against Block Attack. I'm heavily rooting for Real Story because I don't want to see high card
And the
win.
Bean.
Okay, well, GG.
Oh.
The Bean's going to be able to last
Chariot
5.
for the DNA turbos.
You could skip. Well, I guess you don't even
We
need
need-
to skip because
we
you
need
have DNA.
Idol.
Oh my god.
We need Idol, and we need a Showman into another Idol. Like, Real probably isn't worried at all about this Baron, because you just can't know that your opponent pulled off such a high-class seance.
It's funny that the Polychrome ended up... Well, I mean, it'll probably matter for this PvP, but really not the thing that helped Block Attack.
Yeah, Real
Just the Red Seal.
up $120 spent here, 23 rolls ahead at least. I think was also ahead last ante, and just now seeing these business card DNA. I'm surprised by the pass on DNA, but well, yeah, I am surprised by that.
Yeah,
Only
gift card, I
5
feel like
glass.
can go here. Even with the Tarot Tycoon, but...
There's the Deja Vu with the 4 draw.
What? Oh, scared me for a second. That was also Polychrome Aura. He got him in the same pack. That's so unfortunate.
That is.
Oh no.
Did he already rip the holographic one?
I thought he did. Maybe I'm wrong. No, you're probably actually. I do
no
think that was right after
holographic,
he
yeah.
sold. Yeah.
Because that is the way to fight against this. Baron is a
Polychrome Glass Red Seal.
2.25x card, an idol, but this high card, just using DNA, scoring as much as last time. Maybe Real thinks there's a seltzer involved.
It's either high
death.
card or seltzer.
That death
That's
is
a good
very
death.
good for Real.
Unless you play it here and then it dies.
Surely both don't die. But that death is probably gonna tell Real or give him the go-ahead to just at least try to win this PvP.
Yeah.
Which is an expensive hand, both in glass and this rebate.
I mean, the thing is, we can calc. We could have calced and known what it. I feel like we should have calced before we used all our discards.
I mean, based off the range last time, it's like a score you know you can try for.
That's true.
Block deck might be giving up a little bit of info here, though, playing a second hand. I guess it wasn't that big. I mean, does Real have a chance here? I don't think so.
Yeah, I feel like that would. I guess it's only seeing 57 million. I probably would play. Yeah.
500 mil and a crunchy hand.
This holographic Airfant Ace is pretty sick. Not quite enough.
Yeah, and only 16 mil. Gonna have to play the flush 5, I think, to win this one.
Nope. There you go.
Oh.
Drew needed an
High
extra.
card gaming. Surely you can play the Red Seal Lucky Polychrome now.
Yes, you definitely could. Why is block attack on high card with Polychrome Red Seal? Because the other jokers in the lineup.
Baron and Mime are the only reason you would pivot out of that ever. But an idol still beats the Baron Mime.
It does.
Without a copy joker. Honestly, even because the copy joker on the idol, I still don't know. And this is with a full bean as well, so Polychromes should just be better.
A Death Fool for Real. Probably signals the end of the rerolls here.
Sock Mime.
Socket Mime.
All the punishes for anything you could have ever done in this seed. There's a Paradolia coming up, so this sock could be a play.
True. You could sell the gift card. So... I mean, Real knows that it's high card.
Yeah.
At this point, knows that it's Baron Mime. I feel like I do take the risk on the sock. Nah, maybe I don't.
A Paradolia sock is basically like holding 2 Chads. It just doesn't feel good.
Yeah, that's true.
Does this just win? That DNA definitely causing problems. Block attack holding a few too many kings. It's very hard for the high card to not win. Actually, you have to discard every king. He's gonna sell. I think he's gonna sell sock to not get like 2.25x. We'll see.
Get
Yup,
reserved
reserved.
parking is
Okay, wow.
Card sharp is also big. It's like having
Eh,
another king in your hand.
I would not take a card sharp for any reason here.
To cycle the hallucination to get the death. That's why.
Or
I
a
saw that one angle.
3x? The sock is as much as this.
Well, not on your first hand with the DNA though.
What?
Why aren't we using the death and the discard in the purple? What?
I'm trying
have
to not
say,
hold too many kings for DNA.
Yeah, but you could have used it and then discard all the kings.
Yeah,
basically.
for sure.
I guess we're holding for PvP. We're holding for PvP. Never mind. I take back what I said. Oh, the second DNA real takes.
There's the bean. Swaps the DNA out for the superior joker. Sees the pareidolia. Realizes the line. I'm so surprised by passing on reserved. For a card
Yeah,
sharp.
a lot of money.
We have Baron Mime, Red Steel Kings.
A photo too. We could add. Oh no, wait, we can't fit all that, can we?
I hope Block sees an idol.
I think we're running out of cards to death into the 4.
Yeah, this rebate keeps hitting 4s as well. That's a lot of money. Block Attack is very disciplined with his Fool, but it has been very much paying off in the games I've watched him.
Yeah, I've noticed that a lot in this tournament. Is just how patient people can be with their Fools. Especially in situations like this.
These are two extremely different lines. I guess Blockjack's deck fixing probably scores more than he did last PvP. But the bean dwindling... the selling sock is crazy.
We do have a lot of extra...
Not taking reserved is crazy. But we got a Cavendish, I guess, 3x. It's marginally better. Here's a Death Fool. Easily flush 5 of red seals for real.
I think you copy the steel. Or, I mean, it would have been nice to get a steel card. A chariot, I mean, here to
yeah, to start copying red steel. And we're copying 4s into 4s. Don't want to lose gold seals or steel cards. Wow, we're copying a regular steel. Maybe? Nope.
I do the stone into a 3 there, I think.
Look at the money spent cap. This rebate never misses 4s. Chariot is very good for real though. Death Chariot, those are the perfect tarots to take into this PvP. But no,
we haven't seen
idol.
any jokers. What's the problem?
That was a lot of tarots.
That was brutal. I think that was 20 rolls. I think we saw 4 or 5 jokers. The end is probably here unless this Bloodstone can hit in the top 5 percentile.
Oh, I didn't even
even
realize
then, I think it's
it was last life for real. I forgot how much of a dominant start that Block Attack had.
14 billion. Real. Bringing the Bloodstone over, saying, please, I'm begging you. You know what? That mime pickup instead of the gift card for real would have. I probably should have done
useful.
That. This gift card, again, I get it because of the Tarot Tycoon, but like, you're making so much money that the rerolls become so expensive that it doesn't really matter. Like, you gotta put scoring instead.
Here's the hand for real. Playing down to last hand, which would be a mistake, because if you win this, you can still discard all those steel 4s and make some good econ. Because there's nothing to dig for right now. But we'll see. This has to be enough for that to matter. It's a big range.
One, 2, 3,
4, 5,
4,
6.
5, 6.
Ooh,
That's brutal. They didn't even get there. They didn't even get the 14 billion.
Yeah. The high card takes it. No idol. And a beautifully played seance that game.
Yeah. And the thing is, with where we were, a lot of times I say not Sans gets lucky, but you can get punished for Sans because we had the 4 fingers, we had the deck, and block attack was like, and the life lead was eventually going to get a red seal, and maybe even eventually a polychrome, but it like you
didn't even
just
need
kept
the
doing
polychrome
that.
because obviously
Yeah.
Baron Mine was coming is what he was preparing for. Not
Yeah,
the,
of course,
not the sock. That's game 1 though.
That is game 1.
What do you think we're going deck stake here? Both these players definitely lower stake enjoyers.
Oh, let's find out. I am gonna run to the bathroom.
So he's done it to me. Chat, this is the part of the stream where Zano leaves. I gotta entertain Zano's chat, and you rapid fire questions that I gotta answer as many as I can. Give me questions. What's your favorite color? Green. How many beans have you eaten today? I don't think any. Why'd you lean into Balatro? First video, because it was fun. Multiplayer video, because I knew multiplayer was going to be big. Ooh, prediction, we need to do that. Redye or grow it out? I am trying to grow it out. It's going to be a long process. Block attack wins game 1. Let me do a new prediction. Game 2. Who will win? Block attack versus real story? If you hadn't picked Turtle Bean, what Joker would you be named after? Actually, Bean's named after me. I'm not named after Turtle Bean. I was Bean, and then Turtle Bean came after. But if I were to be named after a Joker, I'd need more time to think on that. When do you think the Balatro update comes out? I hope not in December, because I have things that going on that month that I pray don't conflict. So surely Local Thunk will be kind. How much speedrunning ranked are you gonna combine or grind? Okay, I have an idea that it would make it a lot that I have to play. Otherwise, I'll definitely dabble here and there. We're planning on doing a 1v1 against Vagabond next week. Speaking of, Pugman, you want to coach me? I don't got 20 pounds an hour, though. What Joker would I like to be named after? I mean, Baron kind of hits. But I'm just not a high card enjoyer like that. I don't know. That's a good point, Callie. Maybe I'll stay away from that. Why you mirrored on Xano stream? Oh, I need to tell him to flip it. I hate seeing myself mirrored. I wish all cameras that are webcams should just be flipped by default. Looking into a mirror and it not being the same as looking into your webcam, it's just not right. But technically, wouldn't the flip version be what you guys would see if you met me in real life? Heavy cake or light cake? Light cake, of course. I love me an angel food cake. Or there's a really good Japanese cheesecake spot near me. It's so fluffy. To die for. Have you tried any other roguelikes? I've tried many. I've considered, well, I'm probably going to do it. A video coming soon of every time I die, I swap to a newer roguelike. So starting with, I think it's like Rogue was one of the first roguelikes. And then we just go through the ages. I think it'll be fun. Xano, you got to flip me.
Yeah.
I can't be inverted. It's creepy.
What do you mean?
The horizontal flip. Because when I do this, it should be like, you're not there. Why are you not there?
Okay, there you go. Why don't you face straight forward?
I like you facing inwards. Otherwise, I'm looking out. What am I watching over there? Huh?
You're looking at Real's total spent. It was a lot. 1350. He started even buying high priestesses for no reason. Just to add to it.
Inflate the total spend. When you get the double in MLB, I'm gonna do that. I would get the double discount voucher every tarot I see. Buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell.
Buy, sell. Exactly.
Inflate those stats, because that's fantasy points now. Money's part of it. How much does each dollar translate to fantasy points?
It's not spent, it's earned.
Oh.
So you can't do that.
Ooh, awkward.
Yeah. Which is going to be tracked on the new website. Which actually a lot of you, even in Major League Balatro, haven't seen.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen it.
It looks very, very nice.
I'm so excited to see so much of this stuff. All the stuff I've seen is so well done. And there's a lot of aspects. See, the overlay I'm definitely excited for. And then site is gonna be nice. Ooh, I do gotta do my fantasy roster.
Who's gonna be your captain?
I haven't looked at the I don't care too much about the players. It's more about the matchups.
Of course.
Producer, benchmark.
Here, Bean. Here's that, and I'll send you the password.
So I should show this on screen, right?
Please don't show this on screen. Disco will kick your butt.
Holy. Wait. This is a crazy step up.
Click on the creators and like I love the stats.
Oh,
now.
and the animations. And it has, I think, okay. This is Major League. Balatro is like a professional thing now. We're in the major
Yeah,
leagues.
yeah, yeah. I want it to be literally better than one of the major four sports in America. So we're going after MLS. We're gonna have better production than MLS.
Is there just like preview stats on it right now?
Yeah. This is all just front end design. Disco's actually coding it this weekend, and it should be hopefully live by end of next week. But yeah, this is all just like UX proof of concept.
Wow, Disco thinks I'm a checkered enjoyer. Checkered abandoned. Those are like
He made me all black deck gold stake on
his
mine.
black
so.
gold. Yep, he might have copy and pasted them a lot.
Anyway, we do have a game here.
In?
The real story.
There's block attack stream. I just gotta refresh it.
Just refresh it, yeah.
Investment tag on yellow deck. What do you think about this? We're on white stake.
This came up actually yesterday, and I said I would not have taken it.
For me, in that match versus Torb, I think I prefer, like, I think it's better value to not take it there, but against Torb I wanted to match, which turned out not to be the right plan.
Well, and I mean, look, I know it's going to be more RNG, but I'm so excited for Major League Balatro, like, not having the enemy location and having two people make the.
So many games, I'm going to crash out so many times.
You're not going to. Well, you could still message the person and be like, "Hey, are we doing this?" And then if you're playing against Halien, they're going to lie to you. So then you just do the opposite of what Halien says. Like, it's going to be a little bit of psychology.
Wow, Mad Joker for one player, Abstract for the other. Maybe the difference of not insta-buy selling on that cola.
Yeah, there's no.
We're really
what's going on? Are they
thinking on
typing
this
to each
standard.
other?
Oh, maybe.
No. They both skip for the double your money tag with cola, so I get that a little bit more.
That's a lot of money. Oh,
It
they
is
were
a
agreeing
lot
on
of
that.
money.
I'm gonna be honest, I probably wouldn't have noticed that. That is a very strong skip with that cola in the first shop. Passing on the odd Todd, just going full smiley face.
You gotta spend it all now.
Yeah, that's a little awkward.
Well, you do have dice in Lucky's up top.
Yeah,
so.
there's a good chance you can at least exit the blind with some money still. This Vagabond definitely could be a trap, because these rolls are getting so expensive and it costs so much. But Vagabond is really good. Here's a Bloodstone dice already.
Wow.
I'm surprised we're considering the sell on loyalty, because it's so easy to line up. You're playing every hand for Vagabond anyways. We don't have hand voucher. And keeping that Scary Face instead. If you're gonna have something to build up a good hand as well, so that 4x likely just stronger than Smiley or Scary Face.
Yeah, like Smiley's 2x.
Block attack doesn't spend down for Vagabond and doesn't pick up the loyalty.
Interesting. Well, rewarded with a death here by Real, but
Hermit as well, if those luckies decide to proc. I think Real did that shop pretty well other than that loyalty card. And just getting this Vagabond earlier can definitely pay off. Well, the high card level is punishing block attack scoring too much here, though it doesn't have that same value to gain from every hand in the Vagabond. No $20 procs from the first two lucky cards. If it's the third one, that would be very fortunate for Real, but unlikely. Another death card though. Vagabond starts off strong. And there's a burglar. That is definitely going to give you a reason to fully roll down. And the certificate pickup to get more value out of this Vagabond as well.
I think you sell, hit the Hermit, buy the Sun, buy the Burglar. Yeah.
Red Seal 7 immediately. That might be the card we just build towards.
And you know what? Did Real see that yet? Because we couldn't
No
buy the pack.
certificate.
Oh, certificate done. Yeah, so
With all those deaths, the timing working out for block attack. We're going to see 2 deaths in this blind. I don't think there's a magician, so not going to get that nice lucky Red Seal 7s, but
that's insane timing, actually.
yeah, that definitely worked out for block attack here. There's been 3 Hierophants, I think, out of 6 ants. And gets out. Still no lucky proc. If he got the lucky proc, then it would have been real lucky to get more value from that Hermit as well. Get the deaths on the right card. Real not entering the blind with certificate yet. He's just going to be behind on that deck fixing. Because those deaths have came and gone. And the likelihood we're going to see that many again is not very high.
So this Acrobat, if we get a lucky hit, could end up being better than the Red Seal 7s. Though they are Hierophanted ones. They're pretty solid.
Yeah.
Curious to see how this plays out.
And well, only 7 hands in a 55 card deck. Block deck looking at the 6 and 7 of hearts.
Oh.
Maybe the flush house is the line, or just going for a flush with the queen as well.
I think that's the 8th moon of the game.
And we're on Small World or something. It's Hierophant, Hermit, Death, Moon. Quick little turn order flush here for both players. Leveled up flush for Real.
Yes.
Block deck just going to throw it on a 2 to be able to keep those 6s for the ultimate flush house. No red seals yet, though. There's another moon.
Block deck may not get the
one
draw.
More. Has the flush house.
Found it.
With the steal as well. This should be enough to take it. Though a lucky proc. Yeah, Real just going for the flush, not the flush house. Unlikely to win this one. Oh, it is just a 2 and 5 chance.
Lucky. Yep. 40% chance of winning this blind now. Wow.
Sending the prayers.
I feel like you hang the 3 and the jack, though.
Just a 3.
What?
Interesting.
Why?
No lucky proc. Real, once again, losing the first PvP. Rebate on jacks is why. Obviously.
That's... no way.
Oh, a Red Seal Wild set. It's in the card pack. Have we already seen the certificate? Real might have been forced to pass certificate and gets the blue seal and red seal out of these 2 packs.
He's trying to build in the jacks. Why would he be trying to build in the jacks?
Block deck selling out of Burglar because of the rebate. And taking this overstock. I would think with the red seal 7s and dice, I want that value.
Yeah, I guess especially since you want to strengthen them to jacks.
Just a magician really helps goes so far. There's that red seal 7. Doesn't have the econ to open up that second pack for the gold seal.
Ooh, no discard here for your purple seal. Oh, the burglar. I mean, you're gonna... Okay.
This is so now... Yeah, the magician. This is a little... I mean, Block Deck's gonna get that. Just might be a little bit till it shows up. Especially not getting the Vagabond value from the last hand.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Well, we're gonna need a Sun card eventually if we're gonna Magician the red seal. We are. I do think that's the right play, though.
Doesn't guarantee to win. Oh, with Acrobat, yeah, it does.
Acrobat, it will, yeah.
Go for an additional Magician.
I think Temperance.
And Block Attack able to get that Magician upstairs.
Yes. Real crashing out a little bit that we got, I think, 520 molt hits. Could have used one in that PvP. Passes the certificate because we have the red seal and we have a purple seal. Did just see it, so.
Yeah, that was very fortunate just getting that red seal there. Because this could have been like a red seal king from cert and a different one. Well, maybe it can't because of how the queues work. I know there's some way that certificate and standard packs are intertwined for some reason. So it could have been related. Block Attack not going for rebate value this blind. Or Vagabond value, I mean. And he's strengthening up one of the red seals at least. Because with this oops, we're looking for the 8-ball to replace Vagabond, of course.
No money, but what is with this dice?
Yeah, the lucky cards might be broken. I think. Yeah, Block Deck looking... Oh, never mind. I thought he was looking to sell this Vagabond, but now that's probably a reason to sell it. The Lucky Cat is the rebate going as well. These lucky cards gotta lock in if we're selling the rebate.
Gold Seal King, definitely a tempo line.
Passes on the Gold Seal King. There was some desync. That was an ace for real. So it could have been an advantage with a sock, but passes it also.
We did finally get a $20 hit on real side.
It feels bad getting rid of this Vagabond. Block Attack has 3 of those red seal heart cards. At least the sun is upstairs for real, able to throw it on that 7. But Block Attack just getting way more value out of those death cards.
Yeah.
What goes for Chad? I imagine it's up to rebate or acrobat.
I think it's rebate. You have the dice, you have luckies. And now with the Lucky Cat and the Acrobat, I mean, Real's going to tie up the score.
Yeah, the lucky Q could matter a lot here. I think block attack is set up to get a lot of plus 20s.
You're right. That is a great point, and we have no idea.
If he doesn't play a lot of luckies to warm up. Yeah, there's some of those plus 20s coming out. Good turn order for a pair, though. Oh yeah, I just realized Architect doesn't have the cat.
Yeah. We chose the rebate over it. And the I mean, arguably chose the DNA over it. I don't... Like... The DNA is solid, but DNA and rebate together are always kind of weird. And we're not really copying that. We're copying a good card. But...
Yeah, Real... fortunately is going to be able to sell Acrobat.
No 20 hits at all.
There was one. Oh. 1.1 mil. I mean, that's a hard score to beat. This Real Story should have this PvP, I think.
I mean, the luckies were... Like, I know we used a couple of them, but they were pretty crazy. But yeah, I think you were correct. Especially if we don't draw an 8 or a 7 here.
Need the flush house to have a chance. There's the flush house.
Always gonna get it.
One of the 2 red seal 7s.
Wait.
And the top end doesn't even get there. Yeah, just that 3x along with the lucky cat. Too much. And no lucky. I mean, the money came. That is what block attack needed.
Yeah, we passed that. We did use all the plus 20 mults. I was wrong. There's a trio. There's a duo. Now the family? Damn, that would have been cool. There's a DNA. I mean, such good timing for Real for the DNA to come in the small blind.
Yeah, would have still won that PvP without the Acrobat, but definitely makes things easier.
Yeah. Allowed us to get...
And if I didn't have animations, I would mess up so much. Like, I'd forget about this DNA instantly. Trading card, invis... Shaking is needed.
The shaking, the Joker display too helps so much for me. Like, oh, oop.
The lucky procs. Holy negative gift card. The negatives today.
I gotta get the soundboard open for that one. Oh.
Is block attack just gonna rip DNA again right away? I think.
I mean, I use some of my discards. That's kind of a benefit for Real. We don't even got to worry about rebate. We're not getting anything from it anyway.
There's the plus 20 mult again. This DNA denying a lot of value. Though block attack, I think up to 5 red seals now.
Yeah, meanwhile, we only have 2 for Real. For real. Luckily, for the Real Story, we keep drawing the purple seal right away.
Oh, sad day for the gift card. But the DNA's gone.
Well, I mean, this is actually a really interesting invis.
Yeah, Bloodstone.
Because of the dice Bloodstone.
We might just be holding it for an idol with the lives tied right now.
Thank you, Pro. Well, if you're holding for an idol, I don't know if I get rid of rebate for a trio.
Just wants to win this PvP to be able to greed an invis like that. Yeah. Which has worked out for block. in that first game.
A negative 8-ball would really set this seed to the next level, though. We got the red seal 8s. We got the dice.
I mean, we saw one recently.
We did.
It's only one in some kind of thousands.
Okay. Ah.
He's looking in. Oh, he's looking at the cat, not the 8-ball. I mean, the cat downside. No, I think Block Tech kind of went through this swiftly. 2 cats with invis, though. You can get this thing pretty big. We got Chad, we got Red Seal lucky cards, we got the oops. Winning with that, that's how I would want to win the finals.
Of course. I just don't know if it'll be possible in this seed.
I'm not even at the invis yet. Quite a bit of an econ gap here.
All right. Well, this PvP just heavily in the favor of Block Attack due to the number of red seals. It's gonna be 3 to 5.
Sure. Also has the strength for those remaining 7s to maybe pivot into flush 5 here.
You got a chariot for real. I think I would deal 1. Have 2 luckies, 2 steel. Not going to be the play.
Here's some turn order from Block Attack.
How big? I mean, this cat would have to get massive to pass up the extra red seals.
I mean, with 5 red seals, Bloodstone's 50x. So, just a few lucky procs away on that cat.
Well, we'll be up to likely 2 red seals. I mean, if they both got perfect draws.
I guess cat.
Yeah, I just meant for this PvP. Like
seals.
cat would have to
definitely
get
is...
6x.
No, it's more right now. Because the red seals are only 2.25 now. Oh, but the the trio, I forgot.
Yeah. It's possible.
It can get there, but these 8s got a proc, and we're only playing a level 3 flush.
Flush. Gross.
Misses 2 jacks.
That's bad. Do you have it? Yeah.
4.75.
And
Not very good lucky cards.
Only 3.
No money procs even. 2.8 mil. Block Deck should be able to beat that, but needs the right draw. And needs to be awake is another factor. We're thinking.
Can we click the timer? Someone click the timer, please.
It is there for a reason. He's back. Strategic bathroom break. I mean, Block Deck can definitely miss the draw here. 3 red seals in the bottom 18. And really wants to draw that second 7. We're wow.
Okay, well there you
go. I wonder, has the guaranteed win? Not gonna use the strength yet. I think planning on using it on the 8s instead of the 7s. Trying to get up to face cards. I think with this many red seals, I prioritize just getting them on a flush 5, but Sock obviously something to consider. Mega Spectral could be interesting. Where is this invis? Real is that far behind. Wow.
Yeah, it was about 6 rolls. Could be a lot of hand size. Picking up the juggler there.
Seltzer.
There is a seltzer. Maybe
That-
rolling into it a
yeah.
little early.
Oh, the onk. This is
Oh.
what I wanted, but I think we're just going to throw Deja Vu
Wait.
on that jack.
No, you onk the invis.
Really? An immolate. Oh, and then still throwing. There's a choose
it's
two.
both. It's both. Surely you don't lose all 3 face cards if you're real here.
I think you lose both jacks. Okay, keeps one or jack.
Wow. Interesting divergence all of a sudden. It's another high card seed according to Edzy.ttv.
The red seal king, that's
Oh,
enough for
king.
block attack to go for it.
Yeah. That's why I was surprised we didn't sell everything and just go onk the invis for so we
Right,
have 3
right.
variants. Yeah. Block's gonna pivot. I mean,
You could pull off the onk on invis too, is crazy. 'Cause the lucky cards probably just get you out. Level 5
Probably.
flush. Got the chariot. You just need to somehow continue to do that until you find something. Those lucky cards were not giving much money.
and everything is more expensive with the gift card, so everything sold for more if you were to do that. There is okay, I will say I think there's a golden ticket that block attack rolled past that Real didn't get to yet, and now we have a couple of red seal gold jacks. I don't. It's weird because like where we are, if we're keeping I don't think there's really a spot for it, but
Yeah, it's a hard one to fit, and you already are prioritizing playing luckies. There it is.
there it is. Should have sold everything for the Onk on Invis. That's what the play was.
Now, block attack still strengthening up the 8s, despite getting that red seal king.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think for Real, it was a big benefit that it was a jack, so those 8s are just closer to it too. We're gonna steal one of the gold.
Block attack preserving Seltzer here. Real hasn't even seen it yet. That is very fortunate. Also, maybe a little awkward. I don't even know if it's going to be
We're gonna see it here for
Used.
sure.
or used next ante. I mean,
Like,
not rolling with the invis.
I think he was one away.
Oh, the high card one. There's. Oh, what do you do? I think you don't rip the invis yet. He's
No,
gonna
you
hover
gotta wait
over
for
idle.
Seltzer to pop.
Oh, he's checking the idle hit. Yeah, no reason to rip it yet. No idle in the shop. Doesn't draw either of those 10s for this strength. A little awkward using the strength on that 7. All these red seals for block attack are extremely spread out now.
Yeah, now that we saw the dusk, we're a little punished, right? Because we're probably
Does
gonna pop
Seltzer
the
have
invis.
5 hands? Block must
It's a great
not have
question.
played all in the first.
If
7
we had
hands.
Joker,
Okay, yeah.
So yeah.
Wow, the money procs are coming in $214. I don't know where Real is in shop, but we might
What do we
rip
sell for
invis
the?
on the dusk.
I don't think we. We're. Was Dust like the last one? We're like 12 away then.
It's gonna be so sad. This cat. It's gonna have to go. Currently, Dusk is worse than Cat. It's getting up there. This might be leading to a game where Invis gets ripped with Cat in the lineup. I'm curious what we're gonna do when we run into Dusk, though. Is it gonna be Seltzer gone? Because it's also a lot of money to keep the Seltzer.
Yeah. Well, not really if we have Cat.
We could rip Invis right now, but yeah, we're just swapping it out.
Yeah. 130 kept $139. Well, that makes sense because might have been timer, might have been the Invis you want to pop at the start of next ante.
Invis is such a hard joker to play around.
I agree. It's fussy.
With this Seltzer, I'm not sure. Yeah, block attack definitely with the lead on turn order, despite fighting against the 9x Cat.
We have 5/8 for real. But yeah. Well, didn't need to discard the red seal steal. That sucks. You're just gonna draw your cards with 18 left every time.
Yeah, it's crazy. Both of them are on 7 red seals now.
9x Cat.
Turn off Cat spoilers. Oh.
No, I mean you sell the gift card, so it's definitely not happening.
I think he's just trolling. Maybe considering it.
I would. If you sell a gift card here, you got 50-50, right? Either it's a fantastic play or the game's over. So.
Well, it's only a 1 in 4 chance you hit Cat. There's only one good hit in this lineup.
Yeah. That's obviously.
Can't be worth
well,
it.
the dice is just so much money. You know, you must. The dice will let you see idle fast enough or something. I don't know.
What is he gonna do?
I'm gonna politely ask them to click timer in the future.
It could definitely play out. Real is on less lives, so you're kind of betting that block attack doesn't pull something off in the next 2 lives. Block attack got bored, just played a hand. This is why playing slow is the tactic.
And again, block attack had
No
issues.
Invis rip. And these lucky cards are not great. Cat staying small.
What the heck? We had 4 hits, and they're all money hits too, it seems mainly.
100 mil. Block attack seeing some of those money hits. I think with the red seal steal, Chariot Death up top. One less red seal, but only a 1.5x difference from that block attack. Likely to take this one. And the king for the Chariot.
That's funny. That's a good one.
And high
We're
card.
copying the king and not
High
the 10.
card build, of course. Of course they know. I think that makes sense. Then you can immediately
I guess
face cards and flush houses.
What if we had 2 of red seals of every rank? That's what block attack's saying.
That's the build.
Be ready for everything.
That's the build. 900 mil. So the Invis Rip likely would have won it, just unless it hit the dice there.
Yeah, dice would have been the only one.
Oh my god.
Well, say goodbye to everything.
Okay, we're not doing it yet. You have to. We have the Dusk. We have the Idol. There's 2 pathways. There's no reason to rip Invis yet.
Well, if block attack really believed it's always high card, then I think we would see the faith. I don't know if block attack's a real believer. That's all I'm gonna say.
Only 2 kings. This is 2 red steel kings. We're strengthening up the queens, but I think you need a mime to kind of solidify.
The funny thing is, if this was a mime instead of a baron, it would have benefited real more than it even benefits block attack.
Well, they both have 5
definitely
steel here.
Oh, you're right. We have this in the overlay. Would have benefited them equally as friends. Oh, real. You know what to do. That lucky cat. You're not gonna have it. You're gonna invis it without the lucky cats. Use the 8-ball.
Not a believer.
Oh my gosh.
It's really the shop is deciding what block does now. We have the Dusk, you have the Baron, and the Invis gotta be used on one of them. Thing is, even if we see an idol, block still isn't gonna sell the Baron right away.
Wow. Yeah. No, yes he will. There's no way. There's no way you can.
There's no reason to not rip it though, because you want it to hit the idol, and you can hold on to the Dusk and idol still.
Obelisk? Oh, damn.
Block deck always very hesitant to buy the discount voucher. I think with this gift card, you can just do it.
So it's such a great excuse to buy it. You're losing nothing by buying it.
Finally getting the red seal up to a jack. Now we're even more spread out.
A photo. You could buy this photo if you're real. We already have the jacks. This could be the time to sell the cat.
It's such a small photo. 8x at most.
I mean, it's 8x, but it's like you need an excuse to pop this invis. If I'm real here,
yeah,
that's what my thought is.
You're right, but also, invis hitting cat's not the worst.
No, not well. I think long term your game's over, but you could survive longer.
Like obviously you want Bloodstone. It's well, Bloodstone's a lot. That's like 350x, no? There's the Baron.
I imagine the words "not again" were voiced under Real Story's breath there.
I think I'd quit the game if Block Attack pivots into another Baron build and wins this one.
Someone got the George Bush meme. The second Baron has hit the Balatro. Baron over Obby. Thank you.
Okay, Ancient Joker. It hit hearts as well. Wow.
Wow.
Well, Ancient Joker, I guess it's this is a tough choice. You can rip it.
I feel like you go for
Dusk.
the kill here, right? If you're block attack.
True, you could just sell Baron for it and see if
sell Baron, sell gift card.
Surely not.
What?
Just a
Wait, huh? Not selling Baron for that is actually like making me have to sit here longer and throwing this game. This is going to a game 5. I think that was a horrible.
Look at this death pool. We're finding the mime.
Okay, fuck off. No,
You just don't understand.
I don't understand, man. Maybe that's what Block Attack was doing when he paused there. He was reading the seed really quickly or something. I don't know, man. The script. Did Jon Favreau have any contact with Block Attack? Is what I need to know.
What do you mean? What do you mean? And there's the troubadour, everything.
There's a second Baron. Fun fact. That was the campfire.
The showman.
There wasn't
There's gonna be a lot of money this blind.
Does Real get to the ancient?
Okay, does this setup win? I think Real might
I
need
feel
the
like
ancient.
if ancient.
Wait, there's mime Baron.
Wait, what? Oh, the Baron blood. The ancient was Baron.
Oh.
Oh, that's bad for Real.
Oh, Real's
Leave lobby's gonna leave.
No, not
Oh my
again,
God.
Real, not again.
I really want to see what the ancient can do though here.
Okay, the campfire's coming up soon, so right? You should
Yeah,
just
and that
like
should be
campfire
ancient.
after it. You lied?
Yeah. Wait, what?
I don't remember seeing another rare after that. That ancient Joker on hearts is what Real needed. There's.
I mean, Block
how many
Attack wins
kings?
either way. But
Does he? I guess double. The red steel kings.
no, I mean, if Block Attack decided to take the ancient or kept the Baron, either one I think is a win.
Real is not happy.
He's gonna even know. You're gonna know it based off the score too. You're gonna be so annoyed.
This is mental damage. This is a best of 5. There's a lot of game left. This is a mental damage for the rest of the set.
Can't believe that ancient. I can't believe that ancient was a Baron, and then I can't believe somehow Real didn't see the campfire again. I think there's something going slightly wrong with the new order, to be completely honest, or it works in a way that's not intuitive.
I didn't see where that ancient or the campfire was, so I don't know.
That's a good point. I just don't think we were more than 9 behind. I could be wrong.
Perfect draws.
No, there have not been any raised.
An unlucky draw there for Real could have put him in a bad spot, not being lined up for Dusk, but has the
Holy
hand, has to rip Invis, and it's the cat.
fuck off.
The Dusk is worse than cat.
Worst. Yeah, that's true for
And,
this.
I mean,
to
it's
stay
the
alive.
second best hit for the scoring here. How big did cat get?
18. Oh, wow.
Early.
Nice.
It's not
That was-
16, it was only +2.
Oh. Still, that's like 8 hits.
Alright. Does block beat. E11's a big score to beat. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you, Blue, for the raid. Hope your runs went well. We're watching likely the final PvP of Game 2 for the World Series of Balatro Finals. If you're unfamiliar with Balatro multiplayer, it's Balatro, but you gotta score more than the other person instead of the blinds. You got a
Yes.
PB huge. That's awesome.
You also have 4 lives. So a little bit different of a game in multiplayer.
And that's, yeah, wow. The high card pivot once again. Lock
hate it.
attack is,
On the stone card tooth.
that's crazy.
The perfect hand. Wow. I mean, there you go, though.
What a game. Block attack is on another level. It just, he knows where the Baron Mime is every time.
I'm gonna be watching the chat.
The only message, kitty, exclamation
Kitty.
point from Real. 2 cats, the invis,
I
not
got it.
in the bloodstone, though it didn't matter there. But if you're just tuning
Cat's
in,
coming out of nowhere.
Block Attack was on this exact same build as Real just moments before.
Oh,
Moments
Real
before.
said we mess. Real saw 3 variants. So the campfire and the ancient were both variants.
Oh, that's crazy.
That's so brutal. Nah, I'm not gonna tell him you missed an ancient that was on hard sell. Just no reason to kill the mental further.
Ancient would have been 350.
It also we sold
enough.
sold cat, so it would have been another ancient. It would have been ancient bloodstone dusk. I think
Right.
yeah.
Well, I don't think it would have hit. Because cat. Oh, cat. No, it would have hit dusk.
Oh, it would have hit dusk. You're right. It's
Which
the
is
order
also
of
solid.
oldest. Yeah, because you have 2. Wouldn't have been perfect though.
Forcing high card on these seeds is just, it's nasty. But with Invis, it does enable that high card build more, and then the Immolate could have just destroyed that king. We could have never had the Red Seal King, but Block Attack finds a way.
If you are enjoying the World Series of Balatro Grand Finals, by the way, Major League Balatro is starting up August 3rd. This is our premium event, inviting some of the biggest creators on the platform and in the Balatro space, and very excited.
And maybe we'll see Blue next season.
Maybe.
He's been playing.
Yeah, I mean, if you've been playing, I give it, 6 months. They're going to catch a couple Major League Balatro streams, be like, oh shit,
Just
I'm
kinda
addicted.
hype. And then,
Yeah.
and then you get to play.
Especially when Hungry Box comes out of nowhere as a new player and wins this season.
I'm worried. I don't know how much of my knowledge actually got soaked up by Hungry Box in that coaching session. But we'll see. He's definitely got a unique play style.
Unique playstyle, but Hungry Box also feels very much a player that, like, he's going to learn himself quickly. Bushy already is kind of scary. Bushy reminds me a lot of Fur, where it did not take long to be like, oh, okay, you're just making the right decisions. You just need to get all the value out of the blinds.
Yeah, I think that's a very good point. It's very similar to how Fur was at the start. I mean, it's match point already. I'm kind of rooting for Block Attack here. I can't lie. If we could get a 3-0, it'd
Be a
be
good sweep.
nice to
I mean,
enjoy
the
rest of
thing
my
is,
Sunday.
this definitely happens in multiplayer sometimes. A 3-0 would not be representative to how close this was, but I mean,
honestly, was it close? The Block Attack has dominated these seeds just in such a commanding position, and that pivot to high card is just, there's something about it.
that's true. Block Attack does have the flowchart memorized. That's a great point, Callie.
Written down. Enter small blind. High card seed.
I think these 3 took the, oh, we can't repeat decks and stakes. We're going to play white, red, green stake on red, blue, yellow. I'm almost positive.
We're just going between every combination of the 2 or 4 options.
Last game against Turwas was Ticket Bringer was crazy. It was crazy, Luke.
Alright, Zodiac deck. That is definitely a switch up, though we did just have Tarot Merchant and Overstock this game. Block saying Zodiac is anti-high card. I don't think I can agree with that. So, Maslow, thank you for the 3 months with Prime. I appreciate that. And Kentum, thank you for the 4-month Prime sub as well. Thank you very much for the sub. Sorry, I can't thank them during matches because I'm kind of invested in these games. I'm going to be honest, Block Attack, I think there's like the hypest matches I've ever watched, barring some great MLB BA season games. Alright. We are doing Zodiac White. Another strong setup. Let's see it. I'm hoping. What am I hoping? Just give me a good idle seed. If I
Give
see.
me. No, I want a brutal seed. I want no X mult, no.
we're on
I want
Zodiac
just
White.
common mult.
Good luck. Good luck.
Only tarots.
No early skips this time. I think we've seen a lot of skips this game. Wow, going for that ace high straight. I definitely agree with Reels discard more. Both players getting out in one though. And an interesting shop decision right away. You have this voucher that you probably want to pick up. Sock Paradoli in the back. Block Attack deciding to save the Hermit. You could also just pick up this Hiker along. Real rips it instantly, and then we can pick up Sock and Hiker. Oh, never mind. Oh, maybe. I feel like that's the reward. Hitting this Sock, being able to pick up the Hiker, and there you go. Still in a position to afford voucher as well. This Hiker is going to be a lot of great chips. Block would have to rip the Hermit now to pick up this voucher. Delayed Grat, shoot the moon. Also tempting, but $1 short. Real just enough for the voucher. Still a tough decision. Block Attack passes on the hand size voucher. The high card enjoyer picking up the shoot the moon, but not getting that other piece to high card builds. Whereas Real picks it up there. Oh, unlucky. Block Attack unable to get the $6 payout from the delayed Grat, not seeing a single queen. Is he gonna die? To bottom decking 4 queens, hits the 4 of a kind, but can't find a single queen. That's insane.
Meanwhile, Real's just, living life with the Sock Hiker. You have like 1 trillion chips on these jacks.
Yeah, this is, I mean, getting an early Hiker can add up a lot. Just any form of mult with all of these chips is going to score a lot. Block Attack still has this Hermit upstairs, and I imagine he's going to get a lot of value out of it with this business card as well. Oh, he rips it right away. Not going to wait for the business card to get him up to that max interest. A red seal 4. We could see a chariot on that to pivot into high card.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised that Real passed on the Mystic Summit just to have some base mult for PvP, but I guess the assumption is we'll see something.
Yeah, being on $6 on Zodiac, you're going to see a lot of things. Could be a punish for having less money.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Also going to take that red seal out of the pack. I'm curious what the death target's going to be. Because with this sock, red seal 4 maybe not something you care about too much. As well as we have this business card now, it could just go on a random face card and you can gain value from that.
I think it's going to be used in PvP for Flush House.
Well, we already have the moon to make the Flush House.
Yeah, that's
alone. But you don't need
True.
that.
I mean, you could.
Oh, there's your death target.
Okay, well, it's going to be good if Real holds it.
We're doing the 8s again. Magician in the shop as well. Very strong.
That's crazy.
Oh, that really sucks for Real, though. The red seal 8s. I guess we can still build it up, but how long can you hold this Hiker? Block attack.
I mean, White 6 Zodiac, probably not long, but
walkie-talkie.
Oh, probably maybe full house, 10s full of 8s. Get the base one in there.
And Real having to use the moon card early, I think, to just draw a winning hand here.
Oh, I thought we had a straight. It didn't win?
I didn't. Oh,
there's no way straight didn't win.
Just maybe wanted to play one more face card.
I mean, I guess the expected value there, maybe that worked out.
$2 and made room for the Magician, so it definitely works out there. And
did we have to have Hone for that to make Polychrome? Because if so, that was a clutch. I pass on Hone a lot, but it is worth more in the WSOB rule set for sure.
Could have seen a holographic 8. And the Jimbo pickup for any amount of malt with this towering amount of chips. Magician is likely going to be the strongest thing this PvP. We'll see if we're able to draw that Polychrome 8 to throw it on. Or maybe ignore the Polychrome 8 this PvP. But
Block Attack could also get the Red Seal 4 into 4 full of 8s. It's another angle there with the 10-4.
I think I just really want to throw the Magician on face cards with the sock, though.
Yeah, agreed. Or the red. I mean, it's either that or the Red Seal 8, or one of each. I don't know. I really want to put it on my 8. I don't think I use it yet.
We haven't seen it in the draw yet.
No.
Only 15 cards deeper. Real likely just going for the full house. The level doesn't matter too much, or the base hand. It's kind of just up to whether this Magician procs with all those lucky, or those chips from Hiker.
Every 8 except for it. Let's see.
Only the Red Seal 4. Only a 2-pair as well. Not a great draw. Surely not. I guess, honestly, a Lucky King is still a valuable card. Maybe you want to get your strengths on those 8s first, because it doesn't really matter that 8. I guess it's still throwing a full house or something is very strong. Real, really gunning for this PvP win and might not get it. Actually, likely won't get it. Still a Death Magician upstairs for block attack. Wow. Yeah. Gonna be able to greed keeping that. And make some money on the way out. I feel like block attack keeps getting away with this, getting more value and still winning PvPs in these early games. Hiker comes back. Hiker comes back just in time to build up that 8. I wonder if we're gonna pick it up.
Polychrome to-do list gets passed on. Oh, there was always going to be the, silly me.
Block attack a little punished. Well, I guess he'll still be able to fool that death.
Yep. So it worked out for block attack.
Gonna be up one of those polychrome red seals.
And they're lucky instead of wild, which once you get it to a jack, it's just like having it be lucky is so much more valuable. Well, an ancient could change things.
By Miro. Yeah, there's a lot of value to gain from the lucky cards. Real does still have, I guess, a equivalent value lucky card with deathing that king. So not gonna be
for now.
behind on the lucky procs. But every death from here on out, definitely just less value.
Wow, it's a gold seal king.
Are we deathing the gold seal king? That's real greedy.
I mean,
we're on
Wu-Tang
Zodiac.
Clan-
You can get those strengths up first and the deaths can come later. But lost the first PvP. This is the position Real has been in many times. That life loss costing value. But wow, copies.
Could
the
also
gold
die
seal.
here. It would have been
Probably
very
not with the
unfortunate, but
chips. I don't think there was a chance with the chips.
nope, you're right.
Glass
I
Jack
was like,
is a skip for block attack. I think that could be just utilized in a PvP, so I'm a little surprised by that. Moon card as well. We'll see if Real takes it. Ooh, Judgment blocking the Fool for a death. Whereas I think block attack was able to get that. But the death comes in the pack, not drawing the card he wanted to copy, but gets to fool it.
what?
Surely not. Considering it, this because just a queen is still worth value. Maybe really wants to get a golden ticket, but lucky, I'm preferring lucky gold seals personally,
Yeah.
just so you can have those free Joker slots. And it's a long way from having a proper golden ticket setup. And
Meanwhile,
Block
block
Deck
attack's just gonna sit here with a +5 of poly lucky red seals. I don't know. I don't know.
I mean, Real definitely playing towards the late game, but the problem is down lives. Another instant fool into death. Block attack is chaining these back to back. And there draws the 8, gets the fool in the pack. There's a flush 5 of red seal 8s, but uses the strength instead. We're going to flush house. We need to get that thing up. The sock is already in the seed, and strengths are the most important thing now that he has 5 red seals.
We finally death an 8 just so we can draw it when we get a strength in the back and we don't crash out.
We're gonna death the
Nope.
gold seal again. Maximum greed. Now this is something that can play out on Zodiac. Copying gold seals is more valuable. Your rerolls are worth more. You can get the tarots later from the money that you earn from copying those econ generators. But block attack also is copying econ generators. Red seal 8s, that's making money. But business card, gold
ball.
seal is a lot. Takes the glass
The glass
jack,
jack is not surprising at all from Real here.
and we're finally gonna rip the death being forced to,
And
just so
then
we can
strength
fool it.
them.
Oh, I guess, yeah,
I
think
think
the
you
strength is
strength
just
both
better.
of them. Yeah.
And rebate on 9s, why not?
Yeah. There you go. A little side benefit. Wow. Well, this is a very interesting game.
I'm curious what hand Real's gonna go for. Could go for flush house with that glass jack, not something you
I
care
think
about
so.
risking. But the polychrome 9s just score more. I think probably just looking for a flush house with the 9s. 55
That's a
card
good
deck
point.
makes that difficult. Block attack with the death upstairs, kind of given free reign to just look for all the polychrome cards and play whatever. Hiker is going to guarantee you chips no matter what kind of hand you play. There's one of the polychrome cards, but we're going to play a 4 of a kind first.
You're gonna play flush house with 9s and jacks? No, you can't. We don't have enough.
I think the lucky cards just provided too much value, but the lucky proc wouldn't have came. So that play works out. There's 2 heart queens in this deck. Oh, we already discarded one. Are we not doing a flush house? Maybe just using Empress for some base mall. Oh, looking for the glass jack and the 9s, right? But
we do have we could get a flush house of jacks. It's highly unlikely.
2 million. Not even gonna try. Gonna throw the gold on one of the 9s with the wild not providing much value yet. Ooh.
All right.
Oh, right. Double was in the Fool. Block attack, maintaining the Death in the Fool. Though Death, not too much value at the moment. Really kind of needing those strength cards.
Agreed. I mean, at this point, with the size of the deck, yeah, a Death is still nice, but
True.
It is...
Hangman.
Ideally, strength or hangman, I think, even are over Death at this point.
The hiker is gone. It did its work. The kings are up decently, but never got to play the polychrome card. So hiker really providing no late game value. Whereas
that's a great point.
Block is gonna be playing these every single round with the hiker now. That's going to be another thing that Real has to fight against.
Unless you're on Plasma, these chips, they are like having just an extra... I feel like Block Attack's probably going to be 2x up on chips at least. It's like having a negative duo.
Yeah, 50 chips on all of those. If we keep this hiker longer, it's going to be more. We're going to need a lot of levels to fight against that. But this crystal ball... very nice on a high econ Zodiac Seed.
The thing is, Block Attack has so much tempo here, too.
It's an uphill battle for sure. Real has set himself up to just go max econ and kind of needs to hit.
Well, that was a lot of money. We're definitely going to be quite ahead on these rolls.
The hiker's gone for both players now. Block attacks. Polychrome cards way up at the moment. Pareidolia. Oh. I wonder if we'll see block attack take that heading into the PvP.
Yeah, that's not... I mean, that's really bad for Real. That's terrible. Obviously, Zodiac deck with this much money, maybe you find the deaths anyway, and you just get there. I mean, we only need 2 more deaths. Yeah.
Forgot Crystal Ball, classic.
That was the one out to kind of counter what you were saying on the idea of like, well, do you really care about deathing them until they're jack? Because if you're only doing them one strength at a time. And there's always a chance. Obviously, Pareidolia takes up a slot, but it can basically be in that slot until you get the jacks. So we will see. Grant, not guaranteed that block attack. Oh, no, $600. Got the lucky hit. We'll see at this ante.
Yeah, I mean, despite not going as hard into econ, still so much money to roll on the Zodiac deck.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, $74. without those lucky gold seals.
I mean, part of that difference is Real does have one extra hand size. Chose to take the voucher, ante 1, block attack. Skipped on it for interest.
Ooh.
Whoa. Thing is, the strength is also staring you right in the face. Obviously, you gotta grab that. Hey, it's perfect. We're gonna sell out for Paradolia anyway.
$10. Why not?
So this, well, I guess you guys sell Bean on Real side. Because you gotta look. That sucks.
That's GG. Because we don't have Bean, there's no chance.
Yeah,
the Bean with Paradolia business card has been a crazy amount of money. Real able to roll quite deep into this shop. There's obviously jokers that just win PvP straight up. Death is one of those things that Real is looking for. Here's the Soul, has to pass on the Strength and the Fool. Wait. Nah, just considering it. Unless?
Yeah, Paradolia, why do we even...
It's a 50-50 shot this Soul is good.
I mean, a Perkeo's good, but a Perkeo doesn't even, with the time left, I don't even think it saves you. So I think it's only 25%. I think it has to be Trib if you're Real, so you do it.
Oh, okay, we use the Death. I thought using the Death meant we were going to Strength, but nope.
I will say, I think Real's up to level 9 flush, or flush 5, and block attack's on like level 2.
Level 9. Definitely going to fight against those chips, and that base malt is pretty powerful if we don't see a lucky proc. Strength.
There you go.
Death. Has 5 polychrome cards now.
Yes.
We can't get some X-Malt from Yorick, which is unfortunate. Block attack.
What? Awkward. We can't strength them here either. Because we need that level 8 flush 5. If I feel like Real's going to think that from their perspective.
It sucks that it wasn't a Canio. Would have gotten at least a 3x from that Hangman in the blind.
Yeah, true.
Oh, Death Chariot from the Emperor for block attack. I think with this Red Seal Steel, block attack favored in this PvP.
I really wish I could see the levels for block attack.
It'd be really cool if that was a feature in like the overlay or something. I have no idea if that's in the new overlay.
I will say a lot of the pop outs that we're aiming for, I think, are hopefully going to be in there. They may not all be in there to start, but.
Wow, wait, only 3 Red Seal Polychrome in the draw.
What the hell?
The Death card gonna have to be used on one, but will Real have the same luck? Only 2 drawn so far.
We have 5 less cards in the deck for Real? No, they both have 48.
Yeah, worst draw for Real though without the Bean. Level 4 Flush House for block attack. This is a hard hand to beat despite the bad draw. And I don't know if Real's going to be able to draw
the chips
all of the Red Seals. They're going to go way up. They
so the base malt not as high, but the chips are going to be
1,000 chips.
Also, I mean, Real has to draw the flush 5 for that.
It kind of comes down to...
I don't think they're
the draw here. Yeah, needs
to do a flush house.
Both of them.
Keep that jack.
Also missing very similar draws for both players. Real not gonna... What?
What?
Real doesn't know how little scoring this is gonna be. What they do. Not using the strength. Are we invested in the Paradolia? I guess Pareidolia staying in the lineup. We're hoping for that Cloud 9.
Well, the other part is if Real was thinking all the way through, there's no reason to get rid of the Glass Jack instead of I think there's like a 7 or an 8, and we would have had a flush house with Glass Jacks and 3 Polychromes. I don't know if it would have been enough, but that was the best play there.
Would have been just 1 strength away from getting the Jack. There's the idol.
Oh. We're definitely ahead in the shop. I'll tell you that.
It's unfortunate that it did show up now. Block Tech will likely find that for PvP.
Yeah. 7 of the clubs. Now I feel like you're pretty heavily invested in this Pareidolia because it's really hard. You can't. It's so hard to strength. You're gonna need like
so hard
full to do it.
To live 4 lives without this Pareidolia, making every idol they kind of work out.
Block attack has so much time.
This is a tough spot. Really needed that PvP. Pareidolia face this business cards so much.
Oh, that's true. Bloodbursting does make a good point. Like, how does this all play into it being a high card seed, though? Like, how do we get to the parents?
Just a few more strength pools. We're getting there. Block attack on 10s now. A bit split up with the red seals, though. Sticking to just 1 rank could work out for Real Story if we see consistent hits for a while.
We have so much money on Zodiac deck with 4 lives that we literally have 4 antes to basically just get everything to a Jack. And I think on Zodiac deck your deck is going to be close to perfect if you're block attack. So
there's the strength. Doesn't draw any of the 10s. Has a chance to strength.
But 9 and 8 isn't bad. Still use them. You gotta do them all. So
now gonna use this death instead on the steel. With Real on 1, there's a Seltzer here, which could be enough to keep Real alive. There's that idol. We'll see if Block Tech is able to find Seltzer before PvP.
Well, the thing is, I don't think Block Attack wants to. I think you would want to find it after PvP. Kind of sets up for the, again, with the 4 lives, better for Block Attack. Also, again, there's no good idle hit right now. I have to double check the deck. But I think we have like 2 10s, 4 9s, 2 8s, and a 4 red seal. Okay, here we go. We got 2 10s, 2 9s, 3 8s. Yeah. Really awkward.
Yeah, this Seltzer also costing a lot of money. Not being able to keep the business card and just going for that out in 1.
Yep.
9 of diamonds hit, though.
Yeah.
That is definitely the hit for real.
For real, for real.
Mime, see, this is where we see the pivot. Mime is step 1. Real getting flashbacks looking at it. Alright, block tech on $96. I don't think there's an idle hit that could beat Real right now with this 9 of diamonds. I think there might be a... Well, I don't know what Real's deck is.
Yeah, again, and I think we are going to see the Seltzer, but in an ideal world, if you're block attack, you don't see the Seltzer here. Hey, oh my god. Could not have got. Ah, it was one more.
There it is.
I have no idea what the idol hit for block attack though. Whatever it hit, we obviously don't have, 5 copies of. And just a note here, it's like those econ plays Real made early were what we ended up being. What, like, it feels like we're about 7 rerolls ahead. It doesn't feel like it's made nearly enough of a difference.
I mean, block attack more rerolls this ante just because hitting that seltzer meant Real couldn't gain as much value. There is a flush 5 of this idle hit of polychrome red seal 9s for Real, so I think unless they're all in the bottom 5, Real can stay in this.
Yeah, and to a certain extent, Doc was making a joke, but Real ends up not being punished finding the seltzer earlier because block attack is not going to keep it alive for next PvP, or seemingly not. And you know what? Like, all of a sudden, now that you relax, you think about it, I think Real is now in a good spot.
It's
right. You're
really
ahead on econ.
It's until this pareidolia becomes in the way. It hasn't become a problem yet.
Yes.
But it's hard to get out of.
Especially with the sock up top. Yeah, and again, it's like you need to somehow, you need like a showman, which we don't even have room for, to somehow have 3 strengths so you can do all the 9s at once. Because if you do it in between, you just, on 1 life, it's over. So it is going to be probably just hoping that nothing better comes in pareidolia.
Yeah, this 4 of a kind is enough, which is surprising. Didn't block like 5 polychrome and 3.
Yeah, but idol's so much better than the polychrome.
But there's like, it's an 8x from this extra, and I'm surprised it's that much better. E9 to E11, idol hitting 8 of clubs here.
What was block attack's idol on?
And
I thought it was only
Dusk. That's gonna even out that seltzer not mattering.
Yes.
And see, here's the photograph. We have this pareidolia, can't get rid of it. Photograph is more than Chad. But
take a picture of that. See how it affects things. You could get rid of pareidolia if you're block attack. You have 3 lives. I'm so down. If I'm block attack, well, no.
Well, seltzer.
Yeah. But I think like I just take the value from seltzer. Like, the pareidolia is gonna be useless. Hopefully by the end of this ante. I guess you can get unlucky with strength finds.
But strength upstairs for Real didn't draw a single polychrome card for the death in the pack.
Whoa, he drew a polychrome sock and buskin though with that Wheel of Fortune. That's true. Toyin, you're right. We can re-trigger the cards with sock with pareidolia instead of seltzer. So, equal value keeping that pareidolia.
Real hesitant to use this strength, knowing it breaks up that flush 5.
Oof.
But with what he's up against, it might be the only way. Really needs those strengths to come in this ante, and idol to be. It needs to participate or cooperate.
It needs to be somehow. The thing is, the off hits. I think there's a way to get an off hit of like a King of Club for Real, and it's just a random card for block attack. Possibly.
Well, King of Clubs is Real's best hit, maybe actually right now.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, you're right. So actually, you maybe are hoping for the best hit. What's the best hit for block attack? Well, that strength's gonna help. I mean, block attack literally doesn't everything. There's 2 copies of. There's nothing to really hit.
Strength, death. There, the jacks.
That's
We already have a jack in the deck. This is just gonna help.
Yep.
Get
We're
that
getting
idle
close.
online. 9 of clubs. So idle kind of technically hit with those lovers, but not a clean flush 5. Oh, actually, also after using that death moon card though, does real skip here. What's the hit for block attack? Is it a voucher skip? Okay, real doesn't skip. Block attack it does for the voucher skip.
That seems a little nutty.
What's
With Zodiac
idle
deck up
on?
3-1.
Just hover over it, block. He looks at the numbers so quickly, I can never tell.
Chat. I mean, there's 800
Jack
of
of
you. Someone had
diamonds.
to got it. Jack of diamonds.
Jack of diamonds.
Okay. That's it.
Not.
I mean, you strength. We have 2 10s to strength. You death. You'll have 4 red seal polychromes and a normal one.
There's
I think you're pretty set.
3 red seal polychromes, I think, because there's only 1 10 polychrome.
Oh, there's only 1 10? Oh, okay.
So real with the, I mean, it's up to idle. It could be
This
over
is
with
where-
that skip.
With the tech, though, you bring it down to 0.25 speed. You hit the invis into the antimatter with the voucher skip.
Huh?
And then, I mean, it's just GG.
All right, 9 of diamonds. Idle hits, but only 2. Oh, needs the star card. Needs the star card, but could
Yeah, one of
definitely
those.
stay alive here with it. Oh, and the strength too. Lovers also helps.
Works.
Oh yeah, that's all 3 of those 9s. But block attack has that higher flush house level and more steel. Okay, real can go for the flush 5 now.
Yeah.
Star in the pack. Can block attack also play a flush 5 with Lover's Death Strength? I think he can. But real's up on levels. I don't know who takes this one.
Really up on levels.
Real has an 8 of diamonds strength. Is it a polychrome one?
Is it a point? Do we still have 1 8
I
of
don't think
diamonds?
there
left?
is.
I feel block attack definitely does. Well, as we've seen, drew it right away, but
No.
uh,
But there's
No.
3 of them. We have the flush 5 with 3 red polychrome. I think block attack gonna be playing the same hand. No purple in this deck, so the tarots are locked. It would have been real good for real to find a death card there. Just block attack up the death heading into PvP.
yeah, and I don't. I didn't say anything. I just mumbled to myself. Probably a lucky chance hit. I don't think so. I mean, it's a lot of levels we're down on block attack side.
He has the
Could
chips though,
nev-
so lucky for base malts.
Yeah.
And then those chips balance it out. The steel difference way in his favor as well.
I would have done
Real
the 9.
up one hand size, so it might be hard for block attack. Actually, block attack already having the flush 5 with a decent amount of steel. Yeah, here's the hand. Flush 5, 3 red seals, 2 red steel, 1 normal steel. Level 1 flush 5? Okay. That,
Okay, I thought that was the case, but I just almost couldn't believe it when I saw that Real was ripping like level 15 or something absurd. I mean, these steals help, the chips help. but that base won't be like a 5x difference. We'll see.
E13. Real Story scored more than that. Or no, slightly less.
He scored
It was like
E11.
Yeah. But that was with a 4 of a kind. Only bottom
We also
decks
have to draw.
one card.
Okay.
There's the Lover's Target. Oh, that's well, he needs one more 9. Drop that 8 that he could strength. Wait. Whoa. This. Oh wait, I guess the strength. There's no other target for it. Is the flush 5 enough? I think with the level, it's going to be a lot more than what that 4 of a kind was. There's 3 more 9s to hit.
Yeah. We're not on dusk yet. I don't think.
It won't matter.
Do we have an
yeah,
8? Because if not, I think.
This 4 of a kind shouldn't win. There's the flush 5. Is it enough?
13, man. That's insane.
Was looking for that extra 10 to strength, but maybe good to draw both those 10s at the same time.
Yeah, I could have done it with the 8. That's why we're holding on to the strength.
And he won't be too far behind on building into jacks. If we get both those strengths up, or those 10s up, just behind one red seal jack, and then up on levels for that scoring.
I mean, it's funny how this is where the economy has actually gone the most in favor of.
Wow, that was close. Real almost dropped that steal, which I think could have called it, but stays in the game. Idle hitting 9 of clubs, so it hits again here. Death card as well. I don't think we're going to be double skipping.
It's just like every flush 5 level for block attack been a flush house level. It feels in real doesn't have it unlocked. Because I feel like block attack's not even seen the flush 5 levels. Like they're just in the shop. It's not like this has been. There's no blue seals. It's not like Real's like worked very hard for these flush 5 levels.
Oh wow, a great draw in this pack, able to use the strength death and not block them. I would definitely death that queen instead of the jack, but what an emperor! Okay, there's nearly a flush. Is that a flush 5? Was there death strength used? Yeah, flush 5 of red seal jacks online. Real now in a great position. Ahead in shop, has these gold seals to make more money, and has the base level advantage.
You know, I was talking about how the econ difference really wasn't that big. The econ difference actually has started to show up more now. We have even more retriggers, and we're just playing those kings to win at the end of every
and block attack keep accidentally winning. Idle hitting jack of diamonds here, but that's kind of an off hit for block attack. He doesn't have the flush 5 yet, but if he hits that same emperor, could find a skip.
We'll definitely have it then.
And there's the emperor.
There's also a couple strengths here for those polychrome 8s.
It's not the same one.
Nope.
Needs a death pool to have that flush 5 to justify the skip. There's a death. Oh, actually, no, there's only 3 poly red seals.
Yeah.
Because I don't know if this jack of diamonds hit is also a jack of diamonds hit for real. The 9 of diamonds.
There's really no way to tell.
It'd be the same. Block doesn't skip.
If real doesn't draw the 5th king here, okay, you can use the
flush house.
Flush house is fine.
Trying not to win, I think, with the sand is the hardest part.
Yes, 100%. I would have had it. No, wait, what? Oh, does one unlock Flush House?
I mean, the flush has also got the idle card in it.
Yeah, yeah.
It
1,000
is
chips
Jack
on
of
that, by the
Clubs
way.
hit, so we'll likely see a skip from real.
It's probably very good for block attack to allow them to somewhat start coming back in the reroll game.
Could have been the hack Paradolia. Photo gone for or Paradolia gone for the photo.
Mm-hmm.
It's a pretty solid photo as well. Block attack of making sure any card he plays doesn't have a chance to win. The amount of times his lucky cards have procced at the worst time. That was the fastest skip I've ever seen. Frame one clicked it. And we'll see if block attack still gets the hit here. I don't know if he can get ahead and shop. It's still a... no, it's not. A moon card and it's a hit.
Dance.
Death Fool. I think... Isn't Death in the Fool right now? Can he... Never mind. Could have brought Death Fool.
Yeah.
Mime for all those steel is pretty good. Not going to be better than the photograph. And no...
I've noticed a tendency of both these players rolling down past 0 into an Arcana pack, and it blows my mind because of the Hermit value loss.
Gets the lovers off. I think maybe
What?
one away from the flush 5. Because it's a Jack of Clubs hit.
Yeah.
It's an off hit. Yeah, it doesn't have the flush 5 at all.
And it's probably thinking that Real had an off hit as well.
Well, idle hit for block last blind as well. But it's...
Well, this is what I mean. It's kind of like, why are we... Like, it seems like Block Attack did that to go for the win here. But with the idle hitting, you lost last time. I guess it wasn't perfect, but it's not perfect this time. I don't know. I guess you just try every time.
When he's so close. I mean, one life away from winning the entire thing. It's hard not to just try for it. 500,000? Block attack gonna try to take that turn order back, but the mime is gonna easily do that. Though not much cost at playing the hand for real here. There's a strength making... I think Real has somehow ended up with more... Red Seal Jacks, maybe.
Well, it's because there's mostly diamond on Block Attack side.
I guess the deaths all did just come after the strength, so it didn't end up mattering. Kind of delaying the strengths. Yeah, this is a rough looking hand from Block Attack. Does have turn order. Fortunately uses the death on the wild. If Real didn't skip, he probably would have lost with that Jack of Clubs off hit.
Yeah. Okay, so that goes back to my point. Sorry, I lost my train of thought and I remember. It's like, you know Real skip, so you know they probably got the best hit imaginable. If I'm Block Attack, I'm still deathing the luckies, I feel like. And I wouldn't have taken... Like, I would not be going for this PvP.
Still put
That's
up a
what kind of
solid
confused
score.
me.
Idle hitting 9 of clubs.
Now here's the thing. Yeah, all of it could not matter. We could have 3 misses in a row on this idol now.
In that case, I think Real would be ahead with the level advantage. Block still hasn't seen that sock, or sorry, photo.
I'm also like, I definitely shrink those 8s and the 9s to help my off hit if I'm block attack. I don't think there's any 10s to do it with.
Ooh, Fool for Emperor once again punished by the Fool discipline.
I honestly
This deck is pretty great right now.
Yeah. I think the
Worst thing
Hangman's
would
pretty
be a
great,
King
though.
of Clubs hit for Real, because there's a likely chance that would be a polychrome hit. Or, well, maybe not.
But no Pareidolia anymore,
Yeah.
so
the 8s and 9s hits aren't
or
too
yeah,
relevant.
they're pretty useless for block attack.
Well, if we have a flush 5, the 9 of diamonds hit is better. Also,
Block
idle,
attack
yeah.
didn't check his idol, accidentally won, and just cost him like that.
Oh, did
Probably $70.
$1 in the shop as well. Doesn't even have the photo yet. That is quite the miss. That has happened a lot this game.
Too focused on his Fool.
It's because he doesn't have Joker display.
No, it is.
Someone's got to tell him. Wow, 9 of clubs hit again. 2 in a row for Real. Oh, a showman. Baron mime. Oh no, Real. You could be cooked here. The mime was earlier. He saw it. Maybe a few too many strengths away to pivot this time. Alright, block deck. Getting some money from these luckies. Likely enough to find photo here. Jack of diamonds, so it was a miss for Real and a hit for block attack, and then it's up to what idol hits next blind. Block attack getting the better hit just to how the decks are composed. I imagine he's skipping. Yeah, that's a flush 5 hit. And it's
Really
9 of
weird.
clubs. Yeah, I imagine with Real selecting the blind, block deck's been losing on idle hits. He will take this skip. And it's all up to the idol now.
I think that's because they're mainly clubs that are wild. On block attack side? No,
I think they're all diamonds.
Huh.
35 card,
I don't know
32
this
card
happened.
deck. I think his deck is just better.
Yeah, I guess it is.
It's up to idle hitting. Real with a very good deck, but the odds for a jacket aren't that high. It's at best like a 1 in 4 chance that Real wins now, but it would. What happened to block attack was even less likely. It might even be better than 1 in 4 chance. That was a lot of jacks I just saw. Alright, what is it, idol? It hits. It hits.
Okay.
The off hit could have taken it. Now it's up to this level difference. Block has picked up some now. Has the chip advantage as well as the red steel advantage, I believe. Though these chariots have been shown up for Real, and Real has hand size over block. Chariot Fool, I mean, there's going to be full steel. This is looking pretty heavily in Real's favor. How did block attack go up the hand voucher? When did that happen?
Voucher scoop. Yeah, the levels are just so high. I don't know. We also have an extra...
Block attack has the lucky chance and the chips. There's a lot of retriggers on those chips now. Both players, I think, gonna have full steal.
But there's extra hand size for Real.
Yeah. There's the hand, and yeah, with the death on the steal. It's about as good as it can get. Only level 4 flush 5.
Luckily, the chips are about the same. The base one's only going to be about a 2.5x for Real, but I mean...
with the lucky proc can make up some of that.
Just
Plus 50 chips
the
on these jacks. I mean, we've got the bonus cards for Real as well. Gonna get some chips from that at least.
Polychrome, Sock, and Buskin for Real. So it's another steal up top.
Wow, just in time draws the red steal. Could have been down to 1.5x.
So we're up we're up 2.25 with the steal and the Sock. We're up like 2x with the base malt. It's really a lucky hit maybe in the chips. I doubt it, but
E18. No! Block, why? Why?
Oh, man. The lucky hit being the 2x could have been...
Judgment. Judgment is blueprint.
Oh, that's why you did it. I mean, that would have been... Okay, I understand. Kind of had to.
Gee. There was a chance Bloodstone... Or, that was blueprint.
Chance it was... Seltzer?
Because it could have hit a rare Joker from the rare queue, and then... Bang. That's game. I really thought Real was out, but he pulled it off. We're going to game 4. Yeah, it's just those levels. Block attack not unlocking flush 5 earlier, I think, is the whole difference.
Game 4. Game 4. I mean, this game, like, again, it came down to Real unlocking the flush 5 earlier and then not unlocking flush house. Like, that literally was the game. Because, again, like, this is not to take any credit away from Real Story, but a lot of times in games, you could say, oh, the person worked harder for the flush 5 levels, like the blue seals and such, but they all were just in the shop because of Zodiac. And for block attack, they were all flush house levels. A little bit of RNG there.
Level 17 flush 5, yeah, 64 base malt and 1,000 base chips nearly. Hard to compete against that. Also, that game, I mean, Block Tech got the off it. Real could have just lost on like the 50-50 chance that Idol misses. Though it would have been real unlucky. Because that was a whole ante where Idol didn't hit jacks. Game 4, Block Tech still can take it all with one more win. Real fighting for the reverse sweep. It could go either way. Did I do a prediction that game? What was the last prediction? Was it game 2 or game 3? I think it was game 2. And Block Attack won game 2. Didn't do a prediction for that one. Whoops. Chunky Monkeys, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Bamboozled, I saw your Prime as well during the game. Thank you very much. Thank you for all the subs, chat. Why'd you get points? That was game 2's prediction. I just didn't hadn't done it yet. I didn't do one for game 3. But we are gonna do one for game 4. Block Attack or Real Story. Who is gonna win it?
So we haven't played Red Stake. It's the one low stakes one we haven't
Red Stake
played
is not
yet.
in the bans. So
but then it has to be.
I think, I don't know how you worded it when you said it, but can't they repeat?
No, I said once a deck or stake's been played, that
okay.
deck and stake are just instantly banned going forward.
I think we're going black then.
Didn't we play black or no?
No, it's been... Oh wait, there's 3 games. I think we repeated green or white once. I did say last time that green was still included for one of them, I think. So that one's on me.
Yeah, I think they did green twice.
I'll be right back.
What are the numbers and colors underneath that?
All right.
I read your question. I didn't understand the question, so. Oh, that's how many rerolls they have in each ante. And then the color thing is where they are in the blind.
Painted erratic blue are the picks once again. They're getting confused in the bands.
I have to go read how the rules were stated.
What do you mean? For stake bands?
Yeah, how many stakes are
Both
available?
crash. That's a new one.
Wait, did they do that on purpose? Because of what I said.
I don't think so. I don't think they crashed on the same frame. I think it's something with the overlay mod.
I'll reset it.
Gotta update the game counter. Lock band first.
Oh, is blue stake available?
I think it's just.
By the way, it's still game 2 and overlay. Mine says game 4.
We're doing black stake. And we haven't gotten a deck pick, but it's between. Oh, actually, no, I think we are going blue. Blue, black.
I think it's blue. Yeah.
And we're in it.
I bet. Yeah, I'll add Andre back to the overlay.
Where are you fitting Andre in right now? I'm curious.
I'll figure something out. Give me a second. See that that desk behind you?
He can sit on there. He can fit. You can sneak him in the poster.
Yeah. There you go.
They keep asking for little breaks after they spend 10 minutes between games. No breaks allowed.
Oh.
8 hours of
Production
Balatro
schedule.
straight. I am so hungry
Or-
right now, so I'm rooting for block attack a little bit here.
I'm rooting
Yeah,
for Block Deck a little. No offense to Real Story. I may have to go if Real Story wins, but that's fine because then Nandre evolves into a full Nandre.
Oh, Nandre casting finals. Okay, now I need Real to win. Looks like we're starting it up. Game 4. Highest stake yet, black stake. Both these players, I'm a bit surprised they were low stakes. I honestly thought Real was a higher stakes player who just somehow managed to win white stake tournament. But they definitely favor more of the powerful seeds. Pretty easy draw in this small blind.
If you get rid of that 10. Nope, never mind. You still drew it regardless. Banana.
Or we could go up to 8 hands.
That is an econ joker.
It's hard without some scoring. You would just pick up the banana next shop. The biggest punish, though, is if we see an econ joker here, because he
Yes.
would have just been behind in queue. Done nothing yet.
Kind of econ.
Hallucination's a anti-econ joker. Anti-keeping your interest online.
You're hallucinating. Wow, this is the first time I've ever seen story pass up on a standard pack, no matter the cost. So no advantage here.
And it might be the stake being a factor in that.
Yes.
Because you're heading into that next blind where there's no payout. It's kind of hard to build up that econ if you don't see the right joker for it. Now, Wraith in this pack, $5 cost. Not much else usable here other than making a blue seal steel king. I think you have to take this Wraith. Ooh.
Can we get a screenshot of that face, please?
Yucky.
I need to play that every time I see an obelisk now. By the way, Judgment instead of whatever block attack you used was a Cartomancer. So
I'm a fan of the Judgment and definitely rewarded for it there. We'll see if Real uses the...
Yeah, you gotta use the Chariot here.
Not going to make room for that Cartomancer. A little
What?
mistake. And the High Rose, I think I sell the Chariot. Well, I think I would just alt F4 in this game right now, because this is like an obelisk that you have to play. Well, that helps.
That does help. You don't have to play around it.
There's the Cartomancer.
I sell it here
both
for
Judgments are uncommons. Real could be the first one to find it by far. Real sells the obelisk. A true low stakes player. And just no money in this shop. Very different shop. Does Real still have another blind? Yes. Passing on another standard pack. Ahead in that tarot queue.
It is because we have not picked up the voucher, I guess. Was part of it.
Yeah, block attack keeping the obelisk. Real gonna have a bit more money in the shop, able to... Yeah, Real is 2 ahead in tarot queue. I don't know where that happened. Going for the priestess
Cartomancer earlier in hallucination, that's how. We got...
Right, Cartomancer
I
earlier.
believe so. Interesting.
I mean, block attack should just take this PvP with the tempo obelisk.
Especially with a tower that is going to make...
Maybe we can straight
we don't
flush with
know
Bloodstone.
I don't know what obelisk is on, what it can be on. Nothing is displayed to me right now.
It's a hard obelisk to keep alive. It's definitely not going to be a long-term thing, I think.
No, just this PvP. I guess we got to flush one.
Got to flush. I think it might be on straights.
Got a pair here. We got a 2 pair here.
And Real is looking for that straight flush, close to hitting it. Also the bonus queen. So the straight flush, I think, would take the PvP.
It probably would. It is a bloodstone, so...
Just a flush here, though. 5 for 5 bloodstone, maybe. 4 out of 5. Not bad, but yeah, with this stone card and plenty of hands remaining, block deck should be fine. And once again, takes first PvP for the 4th time in this set.
He's literally attacking him with blocks right now.
The 2 pairs.
Yeah, 4 straights. There you go. There you have it.
I mean, that's what you expect when you do sell that obelisk. And rewarded because has enough money for this Mega Spectral. Block Tech can buy
Just
it,
sell the
but is hesitant to sell the obelisk now. A pretty terrible pack. Doesn't draw the red seal for the aura. Ecto isn't takeable. Hex isn't takeable. Trance could be some decent value.
Just gonna hex the obelisk. Can feel it.
Don't hate the aura on the 10. A holographic, pretty useful right now. I don't like using the strength with the red seal 10. Just a foil. Oh, it's a choose 2 as well, so you just can take both of those.
Yep.
Really the only usable spectrals in there. Cartomancer gone feels real bad.
I am for an obelisk tempo. I'm not, bean coded, if you will, but I agree. I definitely keep the Cartomancer over the obelisk there.
Yeah, we've got the... But Block Deck doesn't... Like, Real is seeing this Red Seal 10, about to be a Jack with the Bloodstone. Probably a little confident that the seed will be strong. We're down to a Popcorn and an Obelisk, because Banana popped, I think.
It will pop here for Real as well. Which does complicate things. We don't have a flush level yet. We will be getting one from this blue seal.
Actually, I think Real is safe here no matter what, but really trying to get a diamond, not able to find it, and the high card line has begun. Block Attack decides to one-shot the blind to give Obelisk a longer lifespan.
Stuntman. If we're going to do this, we Stuntman.
It's a long 4 lives to keep an Obelisk alive with Stuntman. And a Real definitely having some strength. There's no Econ yet, though.
No, there is no Econ.
Block Attack seriously considering the Stuntman.
I mean, you're going to win this PvP. That's for sure. You're going to,
all it costs is -2 hand size for the rest of the game.
Yeah, it's funny. I actually think... I feel like
maybe it's doable if you can build up that obelisk, but you're probably just gonna have to one-shot the blinds to be able to keep it alive long enough.
We get a Ouija, we start 4 of a kinding, then you 5 of a kind. Like, we still got a few antes left before we hit 4 if we... Actually, no, you can't Ouija. You have a Stuntman. You literally won't be able to, play a hand.
Let's see. Ooh. Real once again just missing the flush level. High card game.
Hey, it's because we keep holding the gold card, and I think that you have to. Totally get it, but...
Yeah, those 2 flush levels would have been extremely valuable.
I think Block Attack was waiting to see if Real lost a life to a blind, and if they did, they were taking this Stuntman. And I think now that Real didn't, Block Attack probably passes.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Going down to 2 makes that much more viable. Real taking a straight flush level, checking these Celestial packs due to not getting the draw dead. But that red seal still not a heart. Maybe regretting buying that chariot a little bit.
Yeah, I think so. This is the finals of the World Series of Balatro. The grand finals. I want to see the Stuntman play just because that way it'll be over quick one way or the other.
It might even be Block Deck's only chance to win. Real is pretty set up here.
Yeah.
You're just down so much deck fixing, losing out on Hallucination and Cartomancer. And that's, Real insta sold the Obelisk for a little bit of interest, and it snowballed. Once again, I am proven right.
Sure. I think also, Block Deck bought the reroll voucher early, and it cost them interest. There's also that. Real... I thought so. Maybe I'm wrong on that. I could be wrong.
I'd be surprised. Are we gonna ship the 4 of a kind? Surely not.
I
guess it's
think
only...
I'm holding.
With the Chariot Death on the red seal, Real could easily take this PvP. Which is not
That's what I
good
was
for block
thinking.
attack. Not... definitely could miss the draw if we keep dropping hearts like this. Maybe looking more at the flush house jacks and kings and using the death on a jack or king. Yeah, I guess with no base malt on the flush, it's just a better use of the death. But getting it on that jack red seal, more value long term. Real also picking up turn order due to all those high card levels. There's the flush house.
Oh my god. And then as Dr. Spectre would say, block attack stuck with the onus.
Oh, has the straight is the only hand. Is this obelisk dead?
No, you high
No,
card.
there, I thought there was no more high cards.
Oh, we have a couple.
There's a 2-pair in there. The main goal is keeping this obelisk alive, or we're dead to blinds.
We can play a pair.
Oh, last high card on blue deck is a risky territory. Plenty of pairs. This is turn order now. Goes for Chariot Death, greeting the red steel. Or the red gold. A lot of... I mean, that wins.
It definitely wins.
I think.
Do you ever sell the obelisk now? I guess you can't. Yeah, this is really bad. You're in like, I feel bad for block attack. It's a tough position.
This is what you get for believing in obelisk.
Would Stuntman have won? Is my question.
Yes.
I
They would
think
have
so, right?
won that
Yeah.
PvP 100%.
It's like literally like 15x.
If Real
on
didn't
all
make
those
the
sports.
greedy play, though, and went for the steel, red steel,
Yeah, that's a good point.
2.25x, could have been close. But Real now in a very comfortable position. Well,
A real comfortable position.
not
Until Bloodstone misses all
not
procs
very
and
safe in these
loses life.
blinds. Swashbuckler for any amount of scoring to score 8,000. Real having an easy time, just get to play whatever hands you want. Uh-oh. Is this a me issue?
What's happening? What's happening?
Just real stream lagging. We're good now.
Yes. I was also having it.
A TC for Real right now would be a very sad ending. Red Seal Jack. Another one to add to the collection. And there's, I was about to say, still not hearts. But there's the Sun card. Certificate. Uh-oh. No box. Oh, the obelisk is dead. I see.
Well, it seems like block attack is now feeding it high card.
Oh, we're committing. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, yikes.
Man, I know we haven't been able to roll at all for block attack. I'm curious where this Bloodstone is, because it has been 2 antes.
It's because Judgment pulls from the next of whatever rarity it hits, and I guess we just haven't seen an uncommon.
No, exactly. We didn't die. You
Because
know what? I mean, even just in this anti-block deck is going to be able to build up the high card quite high to where we can start going obelisk.
but Real would be in such a worse position if that judgment didn't just hit a bloodstone.
Oh yeah, I mean, what if it hit the next common, for example, instead? Like I think it was
Nothing special.
swashbuckler or something.
Going for the flush 5 unlock here, giving up 2 flush levels. But
Wow.
with those red seal jacks now, that's definitely where the game is headed. Does block attack even beat this blind is the question.
The 2 pair here, maybe.
Should. It's enough.
Really?
1.4x on obelisk, just starting to build it up now. There's
Hey,
that bloodstone.
bloodstone. Wow, and the rebate. We're gonna start
Not
making money.
enough. Needs to sell 2 jokers for rebate. I think we're passing on bloodstone. Or is popcorn swash going? Because then things become like obelisk, scary face, bloodstone. Ooh, this is a tough spot to get out of. And there's a Chad on Real's side now with that magician as well, just getting stronger and stronger.
You know.
Oh, already has Lucky Jacks as well. Yeah, Real is definitely... I mean, it's such a difference on both of these sides. It's like the meme, the 2 paths, the dark path and the nice sunny path. It's sell obelisk is Real side. And
Well,
keep
okay,
obelisk
can
on
we put
block
the-
attack side.
Can we put the asterisk of the one side is just hit bloodstone in the judgment and sell obelisk? Because otherwise, I think block attack just the game would be over. Block attack would be champion.
Factor. I mean, what has Bloodstone done? Maybe kept Real alive, but it still would be in a strong position.
Because we could have stuntman on block attack side. Probably would have lost a life to a blind on Real side. It would be sell Cardo versus not sell Cardo. That's also true, Doc. I think
I'll
that's
stick
I
to
like
Blind
that
on this.
better. It's like, why sell Cardomancer?
There's that Chad.
This obelisk is staying till the end. And I love that.
And the red seal 10 just now getting picked up. Block attack seeing things that Real saw very long ago.
Oh, my bad, chat. I forgot to put streamer mode back on. Yep.
What's the out for block attack here? Maybe this obelisk goes crazy. We hit the Ankh. Bloodstone always can miss, but obelisk is some X malt. Ooh, the flush 5 levels are building now. The deck fixing, yeah, just selling out of Cardo and having to sell Hallucination is definitely the biggest factor here, because Real's deck in a great position. You're on blue, so you have good draws. And there's Photo for that 8x on top of the build already. Likely don't need the scary face, but gonna get out of Cardo, despite having those flush 5 levels.
I disagree with that play.
Midas.
Does block attack survive?
30,000 is a lot. But look at that, 3.8x on the obelisk. Repair gaming. We've got the chat on the stone. 3 of a kind.
Well, we have no. I mean, our baseball is the chat, I guess.
Architect Chad the stone. He remembers. Uh-oh. Maybe the jacks are enough. Ooh, flush. Bloodstone. This should get out.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, nice. Easy.
Real still trying to decide here. It's probably safe to say that Stuntman wouldn't have worked out by now.
Correct.
Well,
Correct.
Block would have more econ. Probably would still be building up the original. Nah, that obelisk would have crashed with the Stuntman hand size. And there's the red seal jack. As well as photo. Block Tech keeping up mostly in shop. I thought Real was right before PvP. I'm now even more surprised by the Cardomancer over Scary Face sell, as well as how long it took to take Midas Mask or not.
He really likes Scary Face. I mean, that's all there is to it.
Chips are pretty strong.
Yeah.
Are we gonna
saw
sell? Yeah, selling Midas, keeping those luckies and steel cards. Also dropping that red seal gold. The lucky $40.
What the frick?
And maybe even
What
more to
the
come.
heck?
Lucky cards.
I think
a lot
Blueprint
better this game.
Brainstorm Idol. That's my guess in this shop coming up for block or for Real. I mean, okay, Golden's
Astronomy pickup.
basically
Scary Face is back. That was an interesting astronomer. There's the ticket. A little punished for not going as deep into the Midas Mask, but it was the safer play. Polychrome 3. A blue seal. You already have the red seal. Jack's gonna pass on it. Despite it being better than the red seal at the moment. Just so invested into flush 5. Makes it hard to utilize.
I know you're adding a little bit of bloat to your deck, but honestly, things can happen, especially like, I don't know, a natural negative hack. I guess it happens rare enough that you don't plan for it, but we have seen it. All right, so I mean, it's gonna be 3-1, and Real ahead in economy, ahead in levels, ahead in scoring, ahead in ticket, ahead in deck manipulation, but behind on obelisk scaling. 0 or 1x to like 3x, 4x, excuse me.
Hadn't considered. Ahead in aura, we can hit Polychrome on the red seal.
We could hit Polychrome.
The lucky cards giving so much money.
Wow. That's insane.
2.5 mil. That's a rough score to see. Obelisk, save us.
Hey, we gotta play straight. Block attack. Yeah, if Real wins this, we can call him the Diamond Pickaxe. Defeating the block attack. Thank you. I feel like Feinberg would do really well against block attack.
Surely we don't. Okay. Was considering the glass. Block attack. Looking at the Midas match.
Checking.
I mean, it definitely gets rewarded. Doesn't have the same enhancement that Real does, so could even utilize it better and make more money. But he's on his last life, I guess, is why he's gonna pass it here.
Yeah.
This death
You
card
need a yeah.
for Real, very strong. Considering using it on the non-heart because it's a $12 card.
I don't think you need to do that. Well,
It's a lot of money. You just need one sun card in your back.
that's actually a good point. Yeah, I probably would do it.
But you also want to kill your opponent. Still draws the jack. That would have been the punish for not doing that, is not drawing the jack this blind. But able to find it. And we're going to keep building up those flush 5 levels, which is the same position as last game. Real, you know, block attack could catch up to the same amount of deck fixing in some world, but Real way ahead on levels. And it's just so strong, especially on flush 5. There's the ticket. Pluck attack saw it. Didn't give it a second thought.
No, if you're, I don't know. If I'm block attack, I'm thinking it's probably on to the next one.
Yeah, a little bit.
Refocus. The real optimal play was don't even Wraith, the $5 Wraith.
True. What was the next rare joker? I guess we haven't seen another rare joker, I don't think. Stuntman? Stuntman?
Stuntman, yeah.
Next one? Cavendish coming in for the kill. 15 rerolls block attack. Very likely to not see that. Oh, and there's still a big blind to play.
Wow.
I mean,
yeah, that's true. Cavendish could bop here.
gotta consider. But then you get Super Cavendish, so maybe that's a good thing. Cavendish, honestly, not that... Photo's an 8x, but Bloodstone isn't insanely strong. Photo, not insanely strong with this build. Cavendish, still a meaningful amount of scoring comparatively.
I mean, a Photo's an 8x.
8x, Bloodstone, similar.
Some amount of X.
Probably about an 8x as well.
Yeah.
Because we have 2 playable red seals, and then the Chad, so it's 9. Yeah, it's about an 8x.
Ooh, safe.
Well, a little less.
Ooh. All right. Real's going to be able to carry that into...
I mean, we've got a lot of money to reroll here. Invis. forcing the sell on that Cavendish likely.
Yeah.
But that invis 100% secures the game because Block Tech has 0 chance of seeing that next shop if he somehow manages to win this next PvP. Unless
Punished for
Real
sync.
passes it here and then loses the PvP.
That would be pretty incredible.
Oh no, he's typing.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Okay, that was pretty good.
I get it, Block Attack. That's how I feel when I use Obelisk.
You know, we've seen kind of like both sides of Vagabond's aura for Block Attack. We've seen just draw thousands of straight flushes with Seance work out, but then we've also seen Obelisk take not work out for Block Attack.
Block Attack just instantly ripping the Chariot
I
death.
don't
I mean,
know.
this is proof that he's
I think
kinda,
he knows the game's over.
yeah. Plus that Obelisk probably getting difficult to stay alive, so perhaps needed to rip it there. Holding Steel and keeping Obelisk alive is very difficult.
It wasn't even like a bad scoring hand. We are at 500,000.
Real not keeping the red seal for that Chariot. Still hasn't drawn either of the red sealed jacks. But staying safe, guaranteeing the flush 5 at least.
There's one. I mean, the other one's not nearly as important. You really just needed one of the red seals.
I mean, it'd be better to throw the Chariot down on the...
Yeah, I was gonna say, exactly.
Here's the hand. Not the best that Real can pull off for sure. But it should be enough here. Level 9 flush 5.
One, two, three.
There's like 4 procs.
Well, that's okay. Block attacks. Oh,
He's
he reset
out.
Obelisk.
He's out.
Okay.
That's we're in a game 5. Real fighting for the reverse sweep could pull it off now, especially with Block Attack clearly a little tilted after that one.
Fun fact, chat: don't ever do that if you're Major League Balatro. You will ruin all of Disco's stats on the website, and he and myself will personally find you and hunt you down. Honestly, it may mess up the overlay too. That's true. Real's real comfortable coming back from 2-0. Luckily, it hasn't been 15 hours this time. Well, to be fair, there's only one stake to block. It's either gold or purple.
Yep. So Block Attack
Let's
gets
see,
the
it was
choice.
Block one. I think Block's gonna take it to purple. I highly doubt Block Attack wants to take it to gold against Real Story, but
I mean, we saw how he does on a struggle seed. It was a bit rough. Block bans Black Deck, Green Deck, Anaglyph, Abandoned, and Plasma. So if you're playing Block and Ranked, keep that in mind.
that's messed up.
I've learned a lot about the bans. I've checked every channel. I know everyone's least favorite decks. That's useful knowledge.
Well, now, chat, if you ever do lose to being in a ranked game, you can go cry in the Discord channel about how it's unfair that Bean looked at your bans.
I just do
Doc
regular
asked
for
what
weeks now.
What's Doc's least favorite?
I don't know. Doc will play anything.
Nebula White Snake? I think that has to be everyone's least favorite.
Yeah, but Doc will still pick that against you because you don't like that.
I know.
So.
I know. Disgusting. Like, it's the fact that you have the capabilities of using those consumables on White Snake and you just can't. You're just stuck there with the one. Nebula Blue is worse. That's pretty... Okay, you know what? That might be worse. Green? I do love picking green against Doc.
Green.
GG. It's just like Gold Ghost.
Green bean. Real having a tough time deciding what decks to pick. The blue deck has been working out well for him. Actually, aren't we supposed to not be able to do blue? Okay, the picks are erratic, painted, checkered.
Was Major League Balatro red, blue, and orange? What?
Stakes. Oh, there's that.
Oh,
crash
yes.
Again.
I was thinking decks.
At the same time.
Yes, every stake.
I'm glad that that's a crash that only happens outside of the game.
I also haven't seen it at all this entire time until now. Let me read again. I don't know what it could be, but
Oh, we're doing painted purple.
Painted purple, PP. 55 too.
I mean, Block Attack's been doing the high card builds. Every time it's not a high card CD, having a bit of a struggle, so we'll see. Is painted enough to take back that lead he had?
First shop Eternal Baron. Give me... Oh, it's purple. I was going to say, give me a Rental Baron. I want to watch him struggle, but unfortunate. It's purple.
I love me some purple.
It's my favorite color.
It's the only stake I missed for the tournament, so I was bummed out.
Well, that's your fault for having a life. You should have just been like me and planned the entire event around your vacation. Block Attack and Eternal Madness. Wait, that would be a great first shop.
Alright. We're running it. Painted purple. Game 5 to claim the title.
For all the
the
marbles.
trophy.
The trophy. Yeah, it's a ring and a trophy for the
Coupon
grand
tag.
finals.
This is about as good as a coupon tag gets. And we're also on painted, so potentially... I don't think we're going to try for a straight flush. Just going to have an easy out in 2 with 2 flushes.
Would have had the straight flush, by the way.
And what have we got for coupon tag? Not the worst, and able to pick up this crystal ball as well. Yikes, what a buffoon pack. I'm curious if we're even gonna purchase the voucher. Because that leaves you with no money.
I don't think I do on purple. Yeah.
That is definitely understandable. That full house, I assume not enough. Getting out in one with the straight. Real going for the 3 of a kind level with the slide joker upstairs. Block attack picked up. The straight
I like the straight by block
and
attack.
the straight is rewarded.
Just another example of Balatro being unfair. See, we need to have in the order it sees what planet you bought, and then that's the RNG you get for the next planet card. Dookie coupon in this particular. Dr. Spectre hates the coupon tag, and now I want to beat him with it so badly.
I'm a coupon believer. Hey, there's the Venus. So, honestly, rewarded for the...
Wait, that's so funny.
Rewarded for the 3 of a kind level, because you don't got to spend the interest money on it.
Yeah, it's actually better. So, it's actually unfair for block attack, fun fact. Wow, a lot of money. Block attack not going to be dealing with the same struggle bus as last time, at least for now. Wow, and then a Venus and a Saturn in the planet pack.
Everything equals out.
Except for the fact that straight levels are better, but we do have the slot.
Double Hermit. So the amount of money that Real enters the shop with it could be a little bit of a snowball from picking up the star card.
We'll note this blackboard is a lot better for Real and 3 of a kinds than it is for block attack on these straights.
Going to be difficult to pull off. Real unable to draw 3 of a kind. More hands to get out these blinds is costing.
Hey, that's a $2 temperance though, so.
2 of the cheapest jokers in the game. We also saw like a Greta
card. I think
card.
it is the 2 cheapest.
Yeah, a little bit less from the Hermit. Considering using the Temperance just to guarantee that Hermit in the Fool. Or, to get more money for the Hermit, I guess, right?
Yeah.
I mean $4, that's about
$4.
How much blocks is going to be. And here's that Hermit.
There you go.
$30. Block attack definitely... Wow, didn't block. A second Temperance. Didn't buy that one, interestingly. And passing on Crafty with the star, perhaps? I thought we were doing Flush House. Committing to the 3 of a kind as well.
I think with the blackboard, you commit to the 3 of a kind, it's basically a Flush House.
Does pick up the Crafty though. Big spend down there.
Yeah. Alright, one straight right out the gate. No blackboard though.
Drawing 3 of a kinds definitely harder than straights on this deck. Block attack not really even trying for blackboard yet. Real looking for the flush house now. One flush house with blackboard probably does it.
Yeah, that,
so
I mean,
you
that
just
would...
need to get rid of this 5 and not get unlucky. Uh-oh. Unfortunate.
Whoa.
A 3 of a kind and blackboard value still possible.
I think, again, I think Real would have had better luck just playing 3 of a kinds.
6,000 each.
Trying.
Flush house. Flush house would have scored way more, but maybe it's...
Yeah, I mean, we did get a...
Is hard. And...
Oh. Is that... Oh, yeah, wait. Block attack's totally fine.
Yeah, he gets to... Because he could have easily discarded that king and got blackboard value as well. Yeah, that rebate very good for Real because block attack was in a better position econ-wise, had the interest money built up. No. Oh, behind in card back queue, I think. I assume. There was just no 10 at all, and the blue seal ace was on the right, so I think so.
I think so.
Wait. He'd have to be
But we
quite
opened
a bit
both.
behind.
I swear I just miss real opening up standard packs. Sometimes. Wonder what block attack it is on aces.
Finally draws the gold seal ace, but you get to discard it.
$5 is $5.
Block deck exiting the blind with $40. Up a gold card as well, which has been a decent amount of money so far. Real only 25 heading in the
If the
shop.
standard pack doesn't have a polychrome, I don't know what the hell.
Yeah, that is. It has to be this one, or else something happened. There's the polychrome 10.
There it is. Bean, I think you went a little bit quiet. I don't know if it's just on my end though.
Hello? Oh.
Andre stole his microphone.
Isn't he still right there?
Yeah. By the way, chat, I mean, very random plug, but Nandre, let me read his announcement if I'm not mistaken. Tonight, he's doing the 1 hour fart sound effect challenge, attempt number 11. No laughs, no smiles for 1 full hour.
Okay, that's a big event.
It is a big event. He couldn't do it yesterday. It was really sad to watch.
This is attempt 11, you said?
Yes. The chat kept getting to him.
Oh, that does make it way harder.
Yeah.
Yeah, these 3 of a kind levels definitely work out.
I think Real's in again. If we just play towards them in PvP, we win the PvP. There's a crazy Joker. We pass on it. I'm shocked we didn't take the crazy over the Jimbo.
Yeah, that has to be more scoring. But maybe want scoring on things that aren't straights?
I guess. This Jimbo still here is kind of ridiculous. Do you Ecto here?
I think I sell reserved and Jimbo and Ecto.
Yeah, 100%. I'm with you. Like the one hand side.
We'll see if Real does that. Also,
yeah.
Surely not. I guess you can really spam 3 of a kinds.
I mean, on Real side, you could sell everything except rebate in Ecto. Or I mean, you could. That's a lot of 3 of a kinds. I mean, you can make it 5 of a kind.
Never a bad thing.
No, I guess you're right. He's got a Ouija. It's gonna happen.
And he did read the card this time.
He did. The Doc is right because of the rebate. This Ouija is
5. Gold seal on a 5 now. A hack, something
a hack
to
card
look for.
Is better, just as good as a face card, except not kind of.
With this reserve barking, I'm sure it's not what Real was hoping for him.
No. Love to see them coming in like a proud dad.
Here's nearly a blackboard straight for block attack.
So close.
Is he gonna fall? Oh no, that's it.
You got it.
He
You
can
got
play
it.
Yeah.
I'd probably yeah, Empress those two.
This is a pretty strong hand. This likely
It's
takes
huge,
this. 30,000. Depends what kind of hands Real can pull out here. Oh, never mind. I thought the 5,000 was without blackboard.
No, unfortunately not.
Gold on the heart. Ooh.
I don't like that.
2 lives for Real. Down a hand size. Up a bunch of 5s. Antimatter hits.
Wow.
That, who needs Ecto?
If Block Attack doesn't take one of these jokers after the antimatter, I'm gonna go crazy. Also, both of them. Why is Jimbo still here? What the heck?
What?
Yeah, like walkie-talkies legit, like you have the polygraph.
Nah, you're playing straights. It's nothing, and it just costs money. Jokers cost money, you know. Jimbo
right,
costs
they do
nothing.
cost money. Why the Jimbo hate? I do kind of irrationally hate Jimbo.
Considering the stone on the Polychrome 10, because it's so far away from a 5, who even cares about it?
You know what? That is interesting. I don't know if I Ouija without the Polychrome in the hand. I didn't really think about that angle. I mean, it is money with the rebate, but...
Yeah, because Real really has to play a long-term game because Block's still on 4 lives. And playing straights with Blackboard is so difficult.
Very difficult.
Block Attack could obviously just play a high card right now to make some econ, but risks dying to that and deciding not to discard the ace for the $5, getting another straight level up to level 6 now.
Hey, you know what? That stone card's only Jack, Queen, King, Ace, 2.
And this
3,
Chad
4, 5, 8.
is, I mean, that stone card's pretty good.
That's true.
Being able to utilize it in the hands that Real's playing right now, I think it's valuable, and then you can always convert it back later. Very good tower. There's the Chad, finds it just in time for PvP. $1 short. Takes a straight level. Oh, for consolation, I didn't see that.
0.1. If Real wins by 10% here, we know why.
Not a fan at all of this constellation, for the record. 0 blue seals.
That's terrible.
High score ceiling. But, let's spend a bunch of money on consolation.
Oh my gosh. No words right now. Just pure Balatro.
This is...
you know, 2 gold seals, too. I forgot that 10's also gold seal. It's very nice.
Yeah, that Chad is great for Real. Block Deck also has 2 gold seals, but just has a harder time gaining value in the blinds. Getting out second hand, saving a discard, had to play his rebate card. It is very awkward.
Even a card sharp, like, because we're unpainted, would have been better than this blackboard for Block Attack. Ugh. Oh, okay. What? I don't like that either. Okay, this Hangman going into PvP is actually huge for Block Attack. We can use it to get a blackboard one and then fish for a second.
Did you see that pack? Glass 5, foil 5, red seal 5. It is the pack that real needs. Holy.
You gotta grab the red seal.
Yeah, we almost grabbed the purple.
Well, you have 2 purples already. You gotta grab the...
What?
I was looking at block attack side, and I was like, why is this... I mean, this is good.
The Ouija passed over into the pack. How was there that many 5s?
I don't know, man. There was at least 5 of them. But yeah, I'm curious to see if block attack can get 2 in this one. Not great draw so far for it.
Yeah, and balancing the discards with rebate, but discarding for blackboard. It's such a difficult line. No jacks.
Jack.
Selling the tower because it doesn't help with blackboard. Though gonna have to forego some blue seal value. Lovers helps.
Hey, that's
There's
good.
a straight with the hangman, has a blackboard straight.
Yep, we hang the 6. Oh,
Just gonna go for one hand though.
1. Yeah, yeah, probably makes the most sense.
With 2 decent hang targets. Ships it now.
I don't think it can get much better, so...
130,000. This could put real down to 1.
I mean, if we draw the poly and the glass, maybe real could do it.
It looks like he's trying. I think I just played that 3 of a kind 9s right there.
Yeah,
I'm gonna keep the steel. Doesn't draw the polychrome.
We have in our hand. I feel like you got to fish for it.
Yeah, gonna start out with this one, and a good draw here might have a chance. It's only 7,000. I don't think there is a chance. Yeah.
The polychrome and glass? Nah, probably not.
30,000. Not gonna do it. Doesn't use the hangman. Maybe a little.
Scared of the blinds to use it to make sure that
Moon
you get
card
the
will help
value.
and punish for not using hangman, but there's an Arcana pack to rip it right here.
Yep.
No, not many 5s for the magician.
I'm just hanging the 10 and the king here.
See, this is why the Ecto, this blackboard's staying for the long term. And at a certain point, it's just a 3x for minus 1 hand size. Plus, the Ecto helps the blackboard. It's synergetic. Negative blackboard
it
from an Ecto.
Does. Yeah. Eternal dice? Anybody? No.
Is there actually? I swear there's lucky card. No, there's just a magician in that pack. Block attack has 2 lucky cards now. Ooh, just selling parking before the dice as well, making it less takeable. Bloodstone, kind of the only reason.
Yeah, I'm not taking it. I think if I'm block attack, I lovers like a jack here. And then, you know.
These blinds are pretty big. Real could have difficulty.
I think the moon saves real.
And the straight without blackboard, nearly enough for block attack. I definitely would have just played that if I were him, though. Maybe drawing another straight is a difficult task. Playing these blinds safe with this life lead. Yeah.
By the way, no mail and rebate hitting 5s at all for real so far, which has been that was a big part of the plan.
At this point, you couldn't even discard your 5s and beat the blinds.
That's well, yeah. That's actually a great point.
Can we even beat the blinds regardless? Not. I think you need to play this 3 of a kind now. That's enough.
Yeah.
So pretty solid.
You have the moon up top, so you can definitely discard.
Yeah. Double tag into rare skip. Ooh.
I don't think there's a possible. Is there a possible draw for real to?
Ooh, don't like the diamond 7 steel pickup. Passing on the red seal as well. But I guess both players have this red seal 8 that has been waiting for a chariot.
I don't know if we've seen it at all.
Yeah, Rebate missing again.
Ooh.
It's crazy. This constellation's at 1.2x. Real considered picking up the spaceman. It would likely have provided more for this score at this point. Foil hit, not too bad. And block attack going to be building into this polychrome 10 as a longer term plan because he's on 4 lives. Has to be thinking about the game beyond just playing straights. Didn't use the moon before the death. Probably saving the moon as kind of a... Or just to save yourself in the blind.
I mean, actually, I think block attack's fine just playing multiple straights and blinds right now. Which is a very cozy position to be.
A spectral jumbo could shake things up a bit.
Yeah, it could have another Ouija.
Photo Chad.
Oh, that's
check for the Ankh. Check for the Ankh on Chad. Deja vu.
Red seal for...
No polychrome draw.
Yeah, that is unfortunate.
But a red seal for this photograph still strong.
Yep.
I mean, Photo Chad. A real
game if
likely gonna see it. Oh, but on 5s, Photo Chad is a lot to fight against with those straight levels. The moon card upstairs. Block setup for a very good hand. Death with that polychrome for real. There's always a chance you draw the deja vu for the polychrome stone. Though I think with the standardization,
or the glass 5.
Unlikely. Still gonna pick up the photo. Not the right 5. Already has
incantation into a couple of glass 5s easy every time.
8 seconds on timer. This game just end 5. Okay, the animation pausing, good feature.
I do appreciate that animation pause. All right, is
Solid
this
draw.
the end?
This could be the final
world
blind.
Series of Balatro. I think block attack would have to mess this up. Drew the red seal, by the way, right away. Now we're just looking for any polychrome.
A straight
and you can put
polychrome, the foil cards. We got the foil blackboard.
We just need a queen.
Gets to be a little aggressive with the discards, though I don't love keeping the 10 of hearts there. A death, not useful for the current hand because the straight won't allow him to play extra polychrome. Maybe we could see a flush house. The 10s are hearts, no? It could be a flush house.
I really think he's just gonna throw it on the steel if he gets his big hand. You're gonna probably use it to moon. Really getting bad draws here. If he draws all red cards, or
Doesn't hit Polychrome. Barely has Blackboard. There's 2 Polychrome 10s in the deck, right?
yep,
That's a pretty big scoring loss. Can only gain 1.5x with the death. 600,000 though.
I mean,
Is gonna death the
yeah.
steal.
I mean, Real can put up a pretty big score with the death on the glass, the Polychrome, but I don't think we're gonna draw the Polychrome if block attack didn't. We'll see.
900,000. It went up somehow. Oh, because the steal, right?
The steal, yeah. 1.5x.
All right, can Real beat that? Death. Glass in the draw. Polychrome. Stone.
Oh, we got the stone. Is that enough? I can't believe it. No. Wait, he's not putting the glass first.
Well, 70,000. That was in with Blackboard, I guess.
That was without Blackboard. You can hang them. You can
Still have the death.
steel or glass.
Deathing the Polychrome Stone, I think, is best.
I think so too.
Gonna have to play that Red Seal 5. Do Death Stone.
What? He didn't put the 6?
Has to
Is that...
hang the 6.
Yes, yeah, you can hang it.
Currently putting non-Polychrome first. Though the foil might be more. It's not looking good. Both stone. The foil is...
Oh, yeah.
That's it.
We got 07s in chat. What a well-fought match. Wait, oh, thumbnail.
Congratulations, Block Attack. I'm not gonna lie, I
Attack.
would have felt a little bad if you didn't take this last game. Was very deserving, played phenomenal this entire tournament. And very entertaining to watch. The
what a
champion
series.
Play. Chi. That was such a different last game. That was a fun watch.
Man, higher stakes is so much more. Like I still enjoy a lower stakes game. I do still enjoy it, but as a commentator, these kinds of games, I love them.
I think my favorite game to watch for Block Attack was the Triple Brainstorm, but also the pivot into the Baron Mime that one game.
That one was pretty. That was pretty cinema. All right, that's gonna be it for me. Your grand champion Block Attack, the real story, coming in second place. Did find themselves a WSOB ring already this season. Yeah. So
if you're claiming the ring and the final trophy, it's too much. It's too much. So share the love. Block Attack taking it home.
And I'm gonna find someone to raid you all into. Thank you, Bean, for joining me. So it was a long day. It was a fun day.
It's been a fun event. I've enjoyed World Series for sure. It's nice to have a big competitive event that everyone can watch these very good players put on a show.
Absolutely. All right, I'm gonna raid you all into one of our newest Major League Balatro players, ADF. I'll see you later. Bye, Bean.
Bye. That's it, chat. That is it. That is all. All right. Well, what now? I guess we send you over to ADEF as well. What is ADEF doing? He's live from the new ADEF studio. Man, I'm glad Block Deck won. I was kind of rooting for him. I tried to keep it cool, but he just he played phenomenally. It was a very fun watch. Anyways, thank you for watching, chat. Thank you anyone who stuck around from Blues Raid. I appreciate it. I hope you had a fun look into the world of competitive Balatro. And I think I'll see you tomorrow, chat. Maybe. I've been so busy lately. I might need a break tomorrow. But that's it. That's all. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Thanks for watching. Thanks for the subs. I appreciate it.